There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Fantastic deal of the day for you now, my lovelies. This was launched on the morning show today with our lovely Eleanor. Amazing deal, absolutely gorgeous strand of Ethiopian opal. Again, I cannot ever show you the Ethiopian opal as you will see it for yourself with your own eyes because of the studio environment. It is physically impossible for me to do that, but I will show you as best I can. But you need to see it in natural daylight. Are you ready for this? I'm going to put a black background behind it just to try and remove some of this backlight. But as I look down, before I show it to you, we have got some of the rarer colours in this strand, and I'm talking about action-packed. We've got the most vivacious, bright, neon electrifying orange. We've got the greens and yellows as you would hope for, and we have got a delicious, voluptuous violet as well. Violet, orange and red are three of the rarest colours in an opal that you will ever see. Now, when I put this in front of you, I'm going to hold it still. Now, normally when we show you gemstones, we rotate them, we move them, don't we? Because it's how light interacts with the gemstone. But if I can hold an opal in front of you, static, and it shows an incredible amount of light, despite trying to be bleached by the overhead lights, you're talking top grade Ethiopian opal. So I'm not going to move it. I'll move it into the light for you, but I'm not going to move it. And you have a look at how much colour there is, despite the studio lights. Now look at that. You have got huge, huge amounts of colour in there, and this isn't even a patch of what you'll see. We're talking about luminous green, electrifying orange, as I said, almost like a violent violet. It's incredible, these purple tones. They're almost royal blue. And that's without me even moving the opal. I'm not even moving it. Now that's unusual, because if you can have that much colour in an opal without any movement at all, then it's something very, 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 very special indeed. Now, don't forget what we've said to you. And bear in mind, we've been saying this since before Christmas, and we're now into nearly June. And we were saying that 24 months is the suggestion of how much more time we'll be able to get Ethiopian opal. As in, there's about, that they were saying then, 6 months ago, that there were 2 years of mining left. So we're now talking about 18 months. We're talking about a year and a half, if we're lucky. And that's the hope. I mean, look at that. In just one there, you've got green and orange. You've got orange, green and blue in just one. These are incredible. There's your pinfire flash. The majority are full surface array of colour. This is an incredible strand. And wait till you get the money back guarantee, get this home and use your 30 days of your money back guarantee. Because that's what it's there for. It's not something that we just reel off. It's one of our T's and C's. I think it's one of the most impressive things that we do on Jewellery Maker, in the sense that when we give you this incredible array of jewelleries and gemstones and findings and storage and tools and all this incredible stuff, we give you 30 days for you to fall in love with it. And if you don't fall in love with it, it's not for you. You send it back. This is the beauty about Jewellery Maker. It's risk-free. Entirely risk-free. I'll try it on the neckline. It's hard in the studio. You need to get it home. You can see the colours, but again, studio lights are they're not friends with an opal. They're not, because they basically, I tell you now, when I have to bring a special bag of makeup, and I don't wear much makeup, as you can see, but Gemma will back me up here. I have to wear a darker foundation, I have to wear a darker powder, and I wear a darker lipstick, because, and normally, isn't it, Gemma? When you look in our mirror in the dressing room, and you look in a mirror in a theatre, it's full of spotlights around, because they know that when the spotlight is on you, you look washed out as a human being. Exactly the same with the gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
exactly the same. So I'll pop this on the background. Now, if we get this under £50, which I know we will today, if we get this under £50 today, which I know we are going to, you're going to get an amazing deal. Now, Anthony just said, hello, Anthony. He said, hello, Zena, Gemma and Co. Hope you're well. Oh, we're lovely, thank you. Really well, hope you are as well. I wasn't impressed with my first opal, but I persisted, and now I love it. Oh, how intriguing. Oh, well, I bet you're glad that you persisted, aren't you, lovely Anthony? Loves them now. We aren't just going under 50. Today, as our deal of the day, we are going under £40 on 15 phenomenal carats of incredible, very impressive Ethiopian opal here. And just think, now we're not allowed legally to talk about investment. We can say it's a great investment of your time, but we can't put a monetary investment phrase on it. We're not allowed to, not legally allowed to. But think about it. You work it out for yourself. If you're buying a gemstone that has only got about a year and a half, they're saying, of mining left on it, it's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? Now, young, gorgeous face over there, lovely Gemma. Why has this been catching your eye all day? What is it about it that you love?
It just is absolutely beautiful, and it's twinkling all different colours.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the piece of jewellery, I haven't seen the strand, and it's just been twinkling. And you just know it's opal, don't you? Nothing else does that.
Yeah.
But it actually, when you're showing that opal, then it actually gives me goosebumps. It's like seeing underwater scenes, isn't it? And sort of coral balloons of it. Just beautiful.
It's magic.
It is magic.
I truly believe an opal is magical. And this is the thing as well, this is why gemologists who study gemstones have a real special place in their heart for opals, because it's as if they are alive. It is as if they, I mean, look at that blue there. Look at that blue. It's like the richest, deepest ocean, isn't it? But it's as if they're alive, it's as if they breathe. It's as if, you know, when you feel about, like, when you've got a human body and the heart is pulsating and pumping all the blood around the body, there's something truly, and that's a different lighting source. Now, look how magical and mysterious and sexy those opals look in a totally different lighting environment. It's the same strand, it's exactly the same strand that I'm showing you in the jewellery and in the studio, but that difference of light, and again, the darker the lighting situation as opposed to all this bright light, look at that. Isn't that incredible? But the reason gemologists love opal is because it's so different to the majority of all of the gemstones. Normally, 7 crystal structures make up the majority of all of the gemstones. There's very few that don't. Opal is one of them, tiny spherical spheres, and those different layers and spheres as if they bubble together is what delivers this utterly fascinating gemstone. Now, there aren't many gemstones that can give that kind of that look. I'm thinking the only other gemstone I'm thinking that you could almost deliver that kind of effect immediately to the eyes, like an ammolite, isn't it? You know, that's the only other gemstone that is anywhere near that kind of variety of colour in a static gemstone is the ammolite. This is glorious. Now, Jill and Stephen, you've done what I would do. You've gone for 2. I've got collectors in, at this price I would definitely go for 2. I would make 1 pay for itself in jewellery and I would keep 1 for myself all day long. This is the kind of thing, as I said, you know, and we talk about tanzanite being a 1 generation gemstone. This will be gone in less than, well, they say 18 months now they're talking about. This is the 150 miners that mine this gemstone out in Ethiopia. We have direct dealings with them and they're telling us the main passage of the main sort of huge sort of section of passageway that they normally mine in has now been depleted. They can't get any more out. They're having to mine in tiny cracks and crevices at the top of this huge canyon. It's absolutely very precarious mining, and they're quite sad. If you think of the Songhia sapphire, been depleted for a long time now. You think of the Botley emerald, been depleted for 15, 20 years now. You know, gemstones will run out one day. It's inevitable. And this isn't far away. This really isn't far away. Okay, so collector in Surrey, you could still get them. Sweetie, you could still get them. Collector in Yorkshire, you could still get one. And in Hampshire, if you're lucky as well. Well done to the collectors in London. Violet, Linda, oh gosh, here they come. Collector in Neathport Talbot, Christina, Judy, Jill and Stephen, Irene, Lynn, Michelle, Antoinette. Collectors in Yorkshire. An incredible deal. $39.95 is exceptional price point. And a glorious, glorious strand. And you enjoy that 30-day money-back guarantee. I'll be amazed if I get a single one of these back through the door. Instant fall in love. They are gorgeous. Okay, right then. Oh, hello. Well, that's what we're doing for the next 50 minutes. That's what we're doing. 50 minutes. We are going to do a clearance. 50 minutes for you. How'd you fancy that? Everybody's going, yeah. Right, let's get started. Look at all these things. We've got some brand new, look at the shells here. They're brand new. They are brand new, those lovely shells. Look at those. Ooh, they're lovely. Now, oh, hello. I've got 6 of these left. I've got 6 left. That's it. Phenomenal abalone shell. Look at the iridescence of these. Now, these are edible mollusks in New Zealand. They are a delicacy. Just giving you 25% saving. 25%. Let me just make sure. I'll show you that there so you can see. I'll turn it over so you can see the fact that it is a true shell. The iridescent. Look at those pinks and golds and greens and yellows and blues and violets and turquoise. This is top grade abalone shell. I've only got 4 left. Can I show you something else? Let me just turn it around, look, so you can see that. I love to show you the inside of the shell. Look at that. Oh my, it's alive with beauty, isn't it? Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, what would I do with it? Well, do we know who made this?
No, I don't know.
Do you think it was our lovely Sue? Sue's added some lovely peacock feathers, very nice, and made a beautiful fascinator. Oh, I could wear that at the weekend on our fantastic headwear weekend, couldn't I, on Sunday morning? Yeah, could do. Beautiful. Could do, yeah, might do that. I've got some peacock feathers by my telly in a vase.
Have you?
Have they gone already? Oh, you didn't hang around, did you? Well, to be fair, we do say clearance. But mind you, I don't even know we had 6 left. I've got 6 left anymore. Oh, can we do these ones? Well done on those abalones. Now, this is a miss it, miss out. This is, if you see it, you fancy it, check it out. Okay. Oh, was it Claire McDonald did that? Did she? Claire's in Bonnie, France with Fiona Potter and Fleur Hastings. Cheers.
Are they?
Yeah.
What are they doing in France?
Did they not invite you?
No.
Oh. Awkward. They've gone on a jewellery making trip. I think it's because you were here.
Was it?
Yeah. Do you know, we've discounted her. Now I've told her friends haven't invited her on a jewellery making course. It's not going well. I'm going to have to treat her to a glass of wine after the show. Fancy one?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think she might need one. Oh, $4.95, brilliant. Oh, one. Oh, well, I want to put these with the shells. Yeah, don't worry, we'll look after. She's only joking, Gemma. We'll take her for a drink. She'll soon be. She'll get over it after a glass of wine. £4.95 on these fab pink chalcedonies. Now they're a little bit. If you got the lovely fuchsia magenta style, lovely pink agates yesterday's in the 6mm rounds, these would go lovely, wouldn't they? Or if you got the pink howlite cubes on the show yesterday as well, they'd go lovely as well. Now, shall I show you those with those brand new shells we've got? Let me show you with these. Let me show you with these. Oh, do you like those, Gemma?
I do like those.
Oh.
I do. They're like poppies and
yeah,
they're really sweet, aren't they?
yeah, they're really cute,
Yeah, I like those.
aren't they? Oh, they're really cute, cute. So $4.95 on those. They're brilliant. What a great deal. $4.95. Now, you know that they're this like lovely square. If I just turn those around, Gemma, what kind of thing would you do with those, darling girl?
Well, I like those if you thread them like buttons, so you do like a ladder weave, but just through one bead, and then they sit flat.
Oh, clever
And
idea.
then they
Yeah.
really will stretch a long way then as well. But they look nice like that, but they also look nice in crochet, because
Yes.
they're quite
Yep.
edgy.
Yep.
They look really nice spread out like that.
They're cute, aren't they? I think they're great. I do. Brilliant deal, because I tell you what, there's a lot on that strand, because they are jam-packed together, aren't they? I mean, there are 70 carats there in those squares, and they do graduate. By the way, have you seen? If you go to the end of the strand, look, they start at 4mm and they go up to 7mm. So they do graduate quite dramatically as well, don't they? Oh, like if you're going for 2, why not? Why not? Oh, we've got some neon called Mercedes. What a cool name. Whoa.
Yeah,
Mercedes.
that is a good name, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great name. Mercedes. Oh, yeah. Lovely. I've not got many left, actually. I'm nearly at single figures. So, Collector in County Antrim, Gillian, Susan, Alison in the Highland. I've nearly got single figures left. Oh, Alison said, I'll have 2 then.
It would look nice with a box chain as well.
Yeah.
Sections of it, because it's got that square, it would carry the theme through, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I like
It
it.
would look nice.
Emily just said, you are spoiling us again. Love you, JM. It's like the advert when they take those posh foil wrapped chocolates. Oh, JM, you are spoiling us. You are spoiling us. Anyway, right, come on, let's get loads. Let's get everything. Because can we do these as well? Can we do these as well? Can we do them as well? I like those. I love black and pink.
Yeah, me too.
Love it.
It's a great combination, isn't it?
Very sexy. Now, a lot of people have seen this. These are brand new. Now, who's this made by? Is this my lovely Sue? Yeah, it's my lovely Sue. Sue. Oh, I think they're... I love these because you've got like almost like 2 different sort of styles in one strand, haven't you? Can I show you this, look? Because let me show you, look. It's very clever. So, we start off with quite the more sort of a pinky colour, don't we? And then the strength of the pink and the black, sort of almost sort of, as it goes through the strand look, I'll just show you, look, then you get some sort of more milky ones as well. I think that's I really like that because it keeps it interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's like strawberry. It's strawberries.
Yeah.
Strawberry cookies.
Strawberries and cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
I had the big decision last night
Oh.
to decide whether to have strawberries and cream, strawberries and clotted cream ice cream, or Belgian chocolate and truffle ice cream. That was a
I
hard.
had a similar decision to make.
Would you go on for chocolate or strawberry?
Well, I went for chocolate. I had key lime pie or chocolate brownie. Didn't know.
Key lime pie. Oh, yeah. Key lime pie. So strawberries and cream for this. We're going to tell you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Now, you've not seen these before, so before people say, oh, I've seen those before. Would you like them for a mere £2.95? Would you like those?
Yes, please.
I had some red and yellow shells when I was on with Fleur the other day, and she went straight home and bought them because it was a silly deal like that, £2.95. She's going to make herself a whole suite of jewellery out of them.
Yeah, I would.
These would suit you actually, Gemma.
Yeah, I'm really liking those.
I'm really like those.
liking them. Yeah, they remind me of summer picnics and things.
Yeah, yeah. Or like rhubarb and custard almost a little bit.
Yeah,
I love rhubarb.
they're summery. Lovely.
Yeah, I love rhubarb. Now we've had a question come in for you, Gemma.
Oh, okay.
It's our lovely Sharon, and she said, I just wanted to say, loving today's show. Missed you last week. I was in hospital. Ooh, Sharon, hope you're all right, lovely. How did Gemma make the rainbow wire beads? Love, Sharon. In that fantastic necklace, Sharon. Can we just ask you, sweet pea, how did you do that?
Yes, I just used the gizmo coiler and just kept going backwards and forwards until I built up the shape.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah, it's just on the gizmo. We
On
just,
the one that we had on the show today, you could use.
I used that. I used that one.
Did you use that one?
Yeah, with the largest mandrel or the second one down, because it doesn't matter. They can be big.
Because you've got 5 crank rods with that one, haven't you? Yeah.
You just go along.
Yeah.
Make your first one just quite tight, like a normal gizmo.
Yeah.
And just do it for as long as you want your bead, and then just keep coming backwards and forwards quite loosely.
Keep building it up.
Keep building it up until you've got the shape and size you want.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, really easy.
Gorgeous. Love it. Love it. I love that piece. As soon as I walked in, I went, oh, I love that. Well done on those. Now let's give you some cheeky nuggets, shall we? So we've got 3 double strands. Sharon, I hope you are better and I hope you're okay, my lovely girl. Oh, yes, hello. Oh, my word, have we got some trendy... Oh, is it this one as well? Yes. 3 double strands. Let me show something very, very posh for you now, my lovelies. We have got green amethyst. Absolutely beautiful, pastel, subtle, glorious, sparkling green amethyst. We've then got these wonderful, now I would have said they were Botswana agate, but they're classed as agate, but they look very Botswana-esque, don't they? They're wicked. Oh, there you go, they are Botswana. Oh, there you go. It's all right, on my system it says agate, and I would have argued that they were Botswana, and apparently they are Botswana. So there you go. I was sitting there thinking, they've got to be Botswana agate. See, that's what we can't trust our system sometimes, because I'm sitting looking at those thinking, they're Botswana. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what the system says, but they are. They're Botswana. Okay. And then dendrite opal. Dendrite opal. Oh my, 3 of the most desirable gemstones in these fantastic, beautiful nuggets. We called it Chips Ahoy. Now, Gemma was just saying she was watching a one of the soaps about a street. And apparently somebody got married on that programme this week. I don't watch it.
I don't know anybody's names because I don't usually watch it.
Okay, but apparently the lady had a strand of this in her hair as the bride, did she?
Yeah, just a strand of chips. I was talking about it yesterday.
Oh,
just
wow.
a strand of chips
In
around her head and then twisted at the back.
And it looked
great.
lovely. In fact, your words were, she looked lush.
Yeah, she looked lush.
She looked lush. So if you do watch the... and you saw the wedding, and you saw the... gemstones in her hair. I wonder if she got them from Jewellery Maker.
Well, I can imagine all the Jewellery Maker viewers going, "Oh, look at that! It's just a strand of chips. I got that," you know. And I can just imagine everybody doing the same thing.
Well, Amanda Holden's been wearing Gemporia's jewellery on Britain's Got Talent this week, I'd just like to point out. Yes, she has. Anyway. Yeah, better her than Simon Cowell, eh? Other programmes are available. Right then, we are talking about green amethyst, dendrite opal. I know, if Mark Smith was here now, my lovely Mark Smith, in fact, I think isn't he doing a workshop here tomorrow? I'm sure he is. Mark Smith will be buying that because Mark Smith is like me and we love, love, love dendrite opal. Oh, Phil, that is brilliant, my friend. £5.95. That's £1.98 a strand. Hang on, £1.98 for 3 double strands. How many metres is... that's got to be... Can I have the measurements again? It's got to be 2.5 metres. It's got to be 2.5 metres. Let me have a look. 860, yeah, over 2.5 metres. Over 2.5 metres. In fact, 2 metres and 54 centimetres. Yeah, baby.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. Just twist them all together and put a nice S-hook clasp on and you've got a ready-made
Shall I just give you a little twist-a-lata?
That's it, twist them all together.
Because you've been a bit, isn't you twisting today with your dragonflies, aren't you?
Yes.
She over-twisted.
Falling a hole in my knee.
You what?
Falling a hole in my jeans, twisting and everything.
Oh, yeah. She's got holy, she had holy jeans on her. Look at, yeah. Now look at that, just a twist of all 3 gemstones there. Now don't they go beautifully?
And it certainly looks more expensive than $5.95,
doesn't it? Just £5.95.
Crazy.
£5.95. Look at that. Oh, yes.
You look like a Vera now.
Do I look Vera?
Yes.
Vera.
Vera.
Yes. Vera's my posh name. What would you have as a posh name? Oh, there's a question. See, we'll have to have this, won't we? What's your posh name? What's your posh name? If you want to go out and be posh for the night, and you wanted to put on like a pop, mine's Vera and my boyfriend's is Lionel. We do it every time. We did it at the opera last week. We had such a lot. I liked it, Lionel. So, what do you think?
I don't know. I have to think about that.
Yeah. Well, you can think about that for next time we're on.
All right, I will.
Okay, that can be your homework.
Yeah.
What would yours be? What would yours be, Leah? Oh, come on, you lot. Get with the programme. Phil's getting involved, but I'm not getting involved. Oh, Lee in Cardiff. Lovely to see you, lovely girl. Lee's just got 3 of these. Deborah's got 2. Isabel's got 3 as well. Brilliant deal. We got Terry in from New Mexico. Hello, lovely. Aid, Margaret and Steve Solnilla. Gorgeous name. Amanda, well done. What a brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Fantastic. Well done, Phil. You've excelled yourself. He has. Yeah, can we give him a clap for that? £5.95 for 3 double strands. Give us a wave from the gallery, Phil. Come on. Yay! Got a bit of a Hawaiian shirt on today. Yeah, he's got a very bright Hawaiian t-shirt on today, hasn't he? Shirt on, not
amazing
t-shirt.
shirt.
It's a great shirt, isn't it?
He's always got good shirts.
Yes, hasn't he? He's got good shirts. Right then. Can I pick the next one? Yeah. Ooh. Can we do the abalone bars? No, I don't have many of these. These have been super, 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 super popular. I had them recently and I got the last few, and I do mean few, and we are going clearance on these. These are the abalone bars, like the lovely big abalone shells that we've just done. Abalone bars graduated with that wonderful, swirling, vibrant array of iridescence and rainbows locked in, and it is as if an everlasting rainbow has been just locked away into these. And these can go so far. You could wear them as a whole graduated bar necklace piece on their own, or alternate them, or add in some seed beads and space them out and just have 1, 2 or 3, alternate them so you've got 2 full graduated, but just do alternate ones as you go through to maintain the graduation. £9.95 for those abalone bars. Great deal. How many have we got left, Phil? 30 left. That was it. They've been so popular, aren't they lovely?
They are gorgeous.
Oh,
Truly gorgeous.
truly, truly good. Now, I'd be, they're sort of, as you can see as well, they're mirrored inside, so you could create earrings and sort of alternate them on the mirrored each side of the strand as well. Make some beautiful abalone earrings there. $9.95, that is an incredible strand, isn't it? And the fact, all that work, all the way they've been tapered at the ends, all the way they've been graduated all the way throughout, top grade. Now, we can never get very many abalone on the shelf for you because it's such a delicacy, it's very restricted. They can't mine for many. There's a very small percentage that the fishermen are allowed to, well, say fishermen, the divers are allowed to mine for. And you've got a free dive. So think how many people in the world, if you looked up free divers, it's a very niche, difficult thing to do. I mean, I've seen a couple of documentaries on it that people learn. And what do I mean by a free dive? Meaning you've got to free dive without any scuba tanks or buoyancy control device or weights. Until I used to scuba dive. Buoyancy control device. I'm Vera when I scuba dive, obviously. But yeah, so Vera does scuba dive. She does. She's very impressive. But yes, so yeah, they can. You have to free dive. You can't use any tanks or bubbles, anything to dislodge the sort of environment or disturb rather. So there you go. Oh God, they're nearly all gone. Okay, right then. Oh, can I do these? I love these. I love these. I love these. Okay, so now I'm going to show you. You get both strands in this. Now again, brilliant for gents jewellery. These are absolutely fab. Great for ladies. Totally unisex. Wicked, 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 gorgeous hematite. Okay, and then we'll look at these. Ooh. Oh. 175 fabulous carats of hematite. So we've got, pyrite, I do apologise. So we've got silver colour coated pyrite in these rough nuggets. Makes me laugh. We called those medium. They're whoppers.
Huge.
They're huge, aren't they? I love the fact that we under promise and over deliver. I mean, look at this one. And we're calling these, look at these two. It's a whopper, isn't it?
Yeah, they're great. They're like you just dug them up.
Aren't they? Look at them. Look at the sparkle of those, though. Gem.
Yeah, I really love them. I love the fact that they're completely organic like that. And then with that lovely lustre of the silver.
Well, I've got them on a long piece of chain, just one at the bottom. And they look fab. They look really, really glam. Now, we should be £10 for one of those. Okay? Just for this strand here, in the silver-coated pyrite there, that normally on Jewellery Maker is $9.95. So we are throwing in the shiny, reflective, sparkling, beautiful rondelles of hematite, 170 carats, absolutely FOC today on Jewellery Maker, because that strand alone, if we were not in clearance, would be costing you $9.95. Simple as that. So you can have the hematite. Just have them. Just enjoy them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous. They would go lovely, if I may say, with the lovely abalone bars as well, wouldn't they? Really, really lovely. They would go great with those. Either the rondelles of the hematite or the pyrites would look fab. Absolutely gorgeous. They'd also, I mean, it's a great thing. Look, again, I can put them with anything you want me to put them with. That goes lovely and lovely and decadent with the black. Really pretty. Again, you could throw in and mix it up and go with the pinks. So with the pinks and the silvers would look fabulous. I've even got some rainbows. If you want to mix it up and go with the disco rainbow. In fact, I think we should do those next because they go great, don't they? Should we do those next? Yeah, let's. We're in clearance. How long we got left? Oh, less than half an hour. Less than half an hour. Talking about rainbow in one strand. Tea. Rainbow coated black agate. Hello. It's like wearing a disco, isn't it?
They're smashing.
The
really
best
love that.
disco you've ever been to and strutted your stuff. Isn't it? Think of that. We've all had that dance where we thought we looked really good and we danced the best we've ever danced and we looked attractive to everybody. That's this strand. $3.95, Gemma. for a rainbow-coated disco ball.
That's brilliant. That's
Isn't
great.
it?
Yeah, and the rainbow coated on agate is nice because it's not quite as heavy as your hematite, which you usually get it on.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's
Actually,
really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's lovely. Oh,
So twinkly.
D-I-S-C-O, D-I-S-C-O. Bit rubbish words to that song, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember? He was delightful. He was irresistible.
Yeah. To
It's a
be
bit
honest,
like-
I only listened to the lyrics the other week for the first time. I thought,
You what?
I only heard the lyrics for the first time the other week.
To D-I-S-C-O,
Yeah, last week.
really?
Yeah, and I thought, wow, I didn't know they were that bad.
They were a bit ropey, bless them. Sorry if you were sitting at home and you wrote it. Apologies. Other disco songs are available, clearly. Yeah, $3.95. What a brilliant deal. They are lush, aren't they? Can I give you a quick count? Shall we? Oops, I did only drop them then. Hang on. Let me twist those right. Look at all the different colours you get on those. Greens and golds and blues and purples and yellows and whoa. Yeah, because when you get a disco ball normally, glitter ball, it's normally silver, isn't it? It's lovely. But instead of having all the disco lights, just have one of them. And you got all the colours then. Haven't you? Just saying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 62, 64, 66.
They go a long way, won't they?
Yeah. Now, our lovely Mark Smith made me a beautiful sort of railway track type bracelet with some bars of rainbow hematite, and I wear it all the time. I love it. Look at that. I mean, that as just as a lovely bracelet.
Yeah, it's smashing.
I mean, that's going to pick out any colour you're wearing in your outfit, isn't it?
It will, and do you know what? It looks lovely with your toned down metals as well, so it looks great with your antique bronze. It looked lovely with the...
with that wire we had earlier.
Yeah, with the brass wire that we had earlier. It looked fantastic.
Yeah, wouldn't it just, actually?
And it takes it from being quite in your face to being really classy.
Yeah.
Rachel Norris, if you look at some of Rachel Norris's work, she does that so successfully with these types of beads. You know, it
tones it down with the corresponding, because again, if you looked at that one, especially in the 1mm, because it's more obvious, but if you looked at that lovely oxidised gold, beautiful antique wire that we had earlier, that's brand new, we've only had it on once before, you can see purples and greens and yellows and then golds, and so that would really absolutely just make that so classy. Yes. Well done, Francis, you've got 3. Valerie's got 2. Collector in County Durham's got 2. Well done. Loads of you coming in on these. Michelle in Worcestershire said, "Hi Z, I'm now totally addicted. I've got a..." Oh, what's she got? She said, she said, "Hi Z, hi Michelle." She said, "I am now totally addicted. I've got a..." Oh, we could guess the answer, couldn't we? We could guess the rest of the message, couldn't we? Oh no, we haven't got a guess, she's coming. Ah, right, she said, Michelle, she said, "Hi Z, I'm now totally addicted." She said, "I got booked a workshop for Tuesday for a birthday treat to me. Looking forward to coming and seeing everybody." Oh, now, Michelle, who, we're in on Tuesday, aren't we? Yeah, we're in on Tuesday. We'll see you, Michelle. Whose workshop is it on Tuesday? Do we know?
I don't know.
Can you have a look? We want to know.
I don't know.
We want to know who you're coming to see. Yeah, have a look. Phil on the website. We want to know who Michelle's coming to see. Yeah, we'll be in on Tuesday, Michelle, so we'll come and say hello to you if you don't mind. We'll come give you a cuddle. She'll be like, "Oh, not coming now."
Change your mind.
Yeah. I'm going to be cuddled by the Broadbent. That's all the guesties are. Let's think, if we got to the... Oh, no. I'm going to be attacked. Oh, we don't know who... Let us know who... Please, will you, Michelle, text in and let us know who you've got. Let us know who you've got. Yeah, let us know who you've got. Okay, right then, so $3.95, brilliant deal. So we'll do the black... Oh, sorry about that, I do apologise, Mike. Mike's our director, in charge of the fantastic shots that he does, and then I go, ooh. Now, can I show you the black? Because I did quickly show you these earlier, but these would go wicked with those. These are your faceted black agates, this time in 8mm. So if you pop those, look, with those rainbow, again, now this is what Gemma's just said, because if you pop those rainbow with those jet black, sharp, polished, gorgeous black agates, it really tones those those down slightly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It makes them very evening as well.
Yeah, very, very much so evening
Yeah.
wear those. They are lush. Oh, they've got such a good polish on them, haven't they? They sparkle, don't they? Look at those. Now that, I'm just showing you with the rainbow again, but those on their own, you know what I'm going to show with those, don't you? Look at those.
That's a great combination.
What did you say, darling, Miss Crow?
I said that's a great combination.
Thank you.
It really is, isn't it?
I'm going to show you these on the neckline because we're going to take these to a giveaway clearance of $3.95. Oh gosh, I mean imagine just getting some, I mean can you imagine doing like a pearl knot with any of our lovely cords? Add some bright colour into there, or with the, you know, the 4x3mm silver seed beads, silver plated seed beads we bought you earlier. That would just look lovely and sort of monochrome, wouldn't it, almost?
Yeah, and really, really sellable. You know, if you do
Oh,
in
yeah.
stores, it's one of
Yeah.
those. Yeah. Imagine your markup on that.
That's the thing, yeah, $3.95. Let's do a quick measurement, give you an idea of bracelets. That's okay, you could do a 16-inch necklace easily, or two 7/8-inch bracelets easily as well. £3.95. Because that's the thing, when you're selling your jewellery, you don't need to tell people, do you?
No. No, don't.
Tina's just said, she said, hi Z, hello Tina. She said, lovely deals today. Oh, thank you. I'm looking to book a workshop. Shall I bring my tarot cards with me? Yes, 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 Tina. Please. Yes. Yeah, yeah, bring them with you. Yeah. Do you like that? Do you like those with the abalone bars? We've got any of the abalone bars left, Phil? We've got a few of the abalone bars left. Oh yeah, bring your tarot cards, Teen. Well, Valerie's had 3, Linda's had 2, Patricia has had 2, Collection Northamptonshire has had 2. Lots of you buying multi-buys. Well, this is the thing, because if you've got a gemstone that's clear quartz, black agate, black spinel, black, white, gonna go with everything, you can get it at a giveaway deal. It's brilliant. You must have as many as you like, mightn't you? There's a deal on some bubbly round at my local shop, and it's 25% off if you buy 6 bottles. What do you think I'm doing on my way home? Getting 2 lots because 25% off. No, but I tend to give bottles of bubbly to friends and things, and you know, people as presents. And if you can get saved 25%, you just do, don't you? Gemstone $3.95. I know. Just saying. $3.95. $3.95. I know. I know. I know. Now, somebody's just said, can you show us the aquamarine again? Yeah, of course I can, no problem. We had a strand of aquamarine. In fact, if I take these off and show it on here, look, if that's okay. If I pop this on the bus and I'll put the strand on my hand, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's put that back on there. Somebody said, could you please show us the aquamarine strand, the brand new one that you had today, the genuine milky one in 80 carats? Yes, and we went under £10. We have a few chances left. 80 carats of milky aquamarine in these 6mm rounds, and we've got under £10 on this deal, £9.95. It's an incredible deal. I've still got 25 people with it in their baskets, and if it's in your basket, do you know where it's going to stay? In your basket. It's not going to land on your front doorstep, is it? Or your side door, or your back door, or your garage door, or your loft door. Don't know where it comes in. These are perfect 6mm rounds, and they're totally and utterly natural, these are. They are wonderful, wonderful. And we're going to £9.95. Amazing, well done. Okay, right then. Do I want to look at what's very lovely, Phil? Do you know, I'm alarmed, Phil, because, Phil, could I just mention that we are in a clearance? Do you know what he's just had put on my desk for me? Tanzanite. Tanzanite and that word are not 2 words that should ever... He's putting them on. Look, do you see what he's just done then now? Did you see that, everybody? He is cheeky. He's a tinker, because you see how he just sneaked the graphics in there, and I hadn't actually decided if I was prepared to do Tanzanite in a clearance hour, I'll be honest. But now he's forced my hand. He has forced my hand. Oh, where are they? And I wouldn't mind. He hasn't just given me a few, he's given me 100 carats. He has given me 100 carats of tanzanite in perfect 6mm rounds to offer to you today at less than £20. And they are, do you know what the unique thing about this strand is? Not only is it 100 carats, not only is it tanzanite, not only is it 1,000 times rarer than diamond, not only are we giving you a 25% saving in this clearance, but can I tell you what is super, 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 super unusual about this strand? Guess what? It is totally, are you ready? I never ever get the chance to say this word with this gemstone. Natural. I know, everybody's going, no way. And when we talk about if you got, I've only got 24. If you got, let me show you, if you got a superb strand of rubies and sapphires earlier, would that not be the most glorious combination? Tanzanite and rubies and sapphires, natural rubies and sapphires, natural tanzanite. I mean, 95% of rubies and sapphires are heat treated or fissure filled. 99% of tanzanites are heat treated. 99%. Do you know how rare it is to get a natural strand of tanzanite? It's almost unheard of. Almost unheard of. We're nearly done. Isabel, Kimmy, Jennifer, Susan, Kerry. Oh, Kimmy, you've got them. Well done, sweet pea. We are in single figures. We can't get the computer to keep up with you. Isabel, Jennifer, Susan, Kerry, Dayo's just whipped in on the phone and got them. Lee in Cardiff, I know you're one of our lovely regulars. Belinda, one of our regulars as well. Lots of you coming in. Some people are increasing their orders to 2. It's a giveaway deal. This is a natural strand of tanzanite. This hardly ever happens. Oh my word. I'm looking at Leah. Leah knows. Leah knows how rare natural tanzanite is, don't you, Leah? Oh. Oh, Phil, you can't ask me to do diamonds and tanzanite in clearance. It's just wrong. He's done it again, look, just loading the ground. He's not listening, is he? He said, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm going to do a similar deal on diamonds now. Rough nuggets that sparkle as Mother Nature intended. We can't better these diamonds, they're already beautiful on their own. Faceted by Mother Nature. 25% saving again. You've just had the chance to own 100 carats of natural tanzanite, and I do stress the word natural in great big billboard capital letters, and a strand of 10 carats of glorious rough nuggets of diamonds, both strands for less than £30. 100 carats of tanzanite and 10 carats of diamonds for less than £30, both strands. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Clearance on diamonds and tap. What is going on, Gemma?
I have no idea. I'm glad it's nearly home time.
I need to lie down. We're going to need a drink on the way home, aren't we?
We definitely are.
Oh, I'll tell you, goodness gracious me. Great for you then, my lovelies. Fabulous sparkling diamonds. Catherine, Isabel, Rosalind, you've just grabbed them. Well done, sweet pea. Hilda's just increased her order to 2. Congratulations. Kyoko, you've got them. Janina's got them. Rosalind's got them. Angie's got them. Julie's got them. Mandy's got them. I've got 3 chances left. Samina, Carolyn, Isabel, Catherine. Giveaway deal, how wonderful. If you've never owned a strand of our diamonds, and the rough diamonds are gorgeous, they've gone, they've sold out in a heartbeat. Apologies to the long list of you that are on my screen. I won't read your names out because I don't want to disappoint you. But I did say it's on and gone. Miss it, miss out. Fantastic clearance deals. Congratulations to all of you that got those 11 strands of diamonds. Well done. Oh my. Now I'm just looking for one more thing that's been popped on here. I don't think it's there, Phil. Oh, it's here. I found it. No, we don't. I know for a fact we don't have many of these. Okay, I have got an 18-inch spot. Oh gosh, look! When I tilt that, almost in slow motion, look at how the. Oh, we've only got 19. Oh, okay. Look at how the light dances across the surface. Look, this is a classic silver chain, solid 925 sterling silver chain. What now? You know when we offer you 16 to 18 inch sometimes, and we give you a silly price on Jewellery Maker. And we have that little sort of 2.5 centimetre section of different chain to extend it. This is a true 18. So what we mean by that, a true 18-inch, is that design of chain is the entire length of the chain, with the stamped 925 sterling silver on the clasp there that you can see on that little disc next to the clasp, and then you've got a true, beautiful, subtle bolt ring clasp as well. I'll quickly show this on for you, my lovelies, as well. It's a wonder. You can feel the quality of this chain. It's beautiful. I started with 19, okay, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone already. True 18-inch, that's to give you an idea. Obviously, everybody's neck is a slightly different size, but look at that. That's what I wanted to show you. Look how gently I'm moving my body, and look at how the light catches. That is a really, really beautiful chain. What do you think about that, Gemma?
It's lovely. I'm just
Lovely
imagining.
just on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, it is nice on its own. Just with one of those little apples on from earlier.
Oh
Isn't that
yeah,
nice?
the apple charms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great gift.
I mean, look, even right. I'm looking at my screen over there because it's a bigger screen. Just from there, look. The scintillation picks up from across the room, doesn't it? Mm. See, even if I didn't catch your attention from across the room, the chain would, wouldn't it? Eh?
It's lovely.
Do you like it? Oh, well, Mary and Bernard have had 3. Carol in Dorset, 2. My stepdad's moved to Dorset, Sherborne. Just thought I'd share that with you. Debbie and Kent's had 2. Now, just in case you don't go the same way as the diamonds and the tanzanite collector, Buttercup Kelly, hello Gorge, Susan and Marie, Belinda's just had 2, Carol's just had 2, Mary and Bernard have just had 3, Debbie's just had 2. They've nearly gone. 7. Hang on, I didn't even look at them. £7.95. On the high street, you'd part with £25, £30 for one of these, wouldn't you, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely.
100%. I know, because I keep going into. I'm going to get caught out one of these days because I keep going into different random jewellers and asking to see a 16, 18-inch chain, and they're always £25, £30. Always. Always. One of these days, I'm going to walk in and go, I know what you're going to ask for, and you can't have it. Okay, 5 left. Good luck, everybody. They're going to sell out, guaranteed. Well done. Congratulations. What did you want me to do, darling? Oh, lavender amethyst. Oh, my goodness me. Where are you finding these goodies? Oh, Phil. Lavender amethyst. Oh. 160 carats of dreamy lavender amethyst in these 8mm rounds. Lavender amethyst is one of my favourite gemstones. Do you like them, Gemma?
It is so pretty. Yeah, it's a really pretty colour. I like it with aquamarine. It looks great with the aquamarine.
Do you think it'd look nice with the milky ones?
Yeah, that's what.
Should we show you?
I think they're a great combination.
Oh, yes. Oh, see, now I wouldn't have thought that, but that, oh, that is lovely. Oh, yeah. I'd never think to put those together, Jen.
They've sort of got the same texture somehow.
Yeah.
I think they look really great together.
Oh, I love that. Love it when I get taught to sort of try something different that I would never, ever dream of. That is a beautiful combination. Now, we've never seen these before. It's a brand new strand. Brand spanking new on those 160 carats of lavender amethyst, 8mm rounds. Clearance. We're selling clearance, by the way. £6.95 for those. Clearance on a brand new strand of rarely seen lavender amethyst at just £6.95. I'll give you a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52. I have got 52 dreamy lavender amethyst on this strand, 52, and they're 8mm rounds. That in itself is a lovely treat, isn't it? Oh my. Again, loads of you multi-buying, but that's what we tend to see when we have clearance, don't we? And please don't think these are things that we've had in the vault for ages. This is a brand new strand. Brand new strand. I had that problem recently where we couldn't close. We genuinely could not close the doors on our warehouse. I mean, what a problem to have. What a problem to have. So we had to literally give things away in order for us to be able to shut the door, because you can't have a warehouse with goodies in that you can't shut the door on, can you? Now, we're going to go across, because I'm just going to show you the wire again, if that's okay. Because we saved you on the wire, on the new diamond wire today, over £50. In fact, £50.70 to be exact. Or was it 20 pence? Can't remember. I think it was 70 pence. Anyway, come over here, you lovely lot. Hello, Gordon.
I'm a little tired.
What have you been doing?
Well, I thought I'd challenge myself, see how many pairs I could get out of that bead scoop.
Hang on a second. Without telling us, this one here has been playing with the bead scoop. You know the bead scoop deal we did? 2 bead scoops, the blue and the green and the pink and the purple. 2 lots because of the naughty tombola for £8.10, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And I did say you could make pairs, and so you've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs of matching earrings.
Yeah.
And I bet you could have done more.
Yeah,
but you
sometimes there's 2s in each, so yeah. And I wanted to string the rest, but I've run out of time. Been too distracted by all the deals.
From a bead scoop. So let's say, even if you went £5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, £45 there.
Yeah.
Do you see what a brilliant value for money those incredible gemstone scoops are? Now, that was a nice little... I thought you were going a bit quiet over here. She was having a little play. I did wonder what you were doing. Now, in these gauges of wire, which complement the same colours in the larger reel, the same colour in the smaller wheel, this was the most astronomical deal today we could have wished for, right? It should have been £84.90. We put a range of prices, silly prices, ridiculous prices, in the cheeky, naughty Terry the Tombola, and he took the kit down from £84.90 to £34.20, which is, by my reckoning, £50.70 saving.
It is. It is indeed.
Now, have a look at the Facebook page, our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Have a look at the jewellery and the beautiful dragonfly, lovely mobile that our fantastic Gemma made out of this beautiful kit. The wire goes on and on and on. As we said earlier, it's a 0.6mm wire underneath with the 0.6mm wrapped of coiled wire.
Yes, yes.
That's in your 24 gauge, and then so technically 0.6mm to the top. There's the mobile with the dragonflies. It's so gorgeous. So you've got all these amazing colours, and if you look at the colours a little bit close up as well, you can see that they're the silver core wire underneath, and all the different colours of the greens and the purples and the pinks and the golds and the parrot greens and the racing car greens, and all those wonderful spirals of colour to give that diamond wire effect. That is the most incredible. £50.70 saving because of that Terry the Tombola. It's a shocker. May I say, we've only got 20 seconds. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been brilliant.
Thank you, Theme.
As always.
I've had a lovely
girl.
time.
Again. When are you back on?
Saturday.
Saturday. I did that myself.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, and wait till you see her head. Oh, you're coming on at 12 o'clock?
I can't remember.
I'm not sure. 12 or 1. Tune in, she'll be there. Please stick around. Hannah's on later. I'll be back with you on Sunday morning. Take care. See you soon.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker if you've just tuned in. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Joined...
Sorry.
That would have been a picture and a half. Let me tell you, that was close. Joined by Wendy. Hello, love.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm good, really good.
I tell you what, we've seen so much of each other the last couple of weeks. I feel like we haven't got anything to talk about now.
No, it's a bit lost really, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll find something.
Other than the kits, of course, because the kit's amazing tonight. Just Imperial Topaz we've got in the kit tonight, and it is the nicest strand I have ever seen. Considering there's a strand of Imperial Topaz in that kit, I cannot believe where it's going on price for you. Shocking, let me tell you. 925 Sterling Silver Showcase coming up for you in this hour. Your first star buy, green cupboards, 5:30. Wendy.
Yes.
Let's play Guess the Price Tag.
Oh, no.
Where do you think this is going?
I always get it wrong. I would say $17.95.
$17.95.
I can't quite see it properly from here.
Do you know what, Wendy? I'm just going to tell you. Just remind me, Danny. Just don't. It's not the kind of price I go on and say and then, you know, get it wrong. £6.95. Yes, for emerald.
Oh.
Emerald. That's coming up for you at 5:30, so not too long away at all. It's all about the tanzanite tonight. Big price drop on this one for you. Gorgeous strand you've got here. This is coming up for you at approximately $7.45, so 7:45. Huge gemstones you've got in the centre. They're gorgeous. Look at that colour as well. Really beautiful strand this is. Very high end. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. I'm not going to play Guess the Price Tag because obviously that's going to be a very considered strand, isn't it? Right, let's start with the 925 sterling silver chain. Had one of these yesterday, actually. It sold out very, very quickly. What kind of quantity are we looking at, Danny boy? 8. Did you just say 8? Single figures. Well, it's better to bring you 8 than none, I suppose. Have a look at this chain. Wow, this is really, really pretty. The fluidity of this chain is gorgeous. 16 grams, that is some serious grammage you've got on this chain. 3 metres in length. Do you know you could get so much from that 3 metre length? You could get 2, 4, 6 16-inch necklaces. You could get 3 7-inch bracelets or anklets with that as well. 3 of them, yeah. You could make 3, 6, 9 components if you wanted to. 9 pieces of jewellery, I should say, from this chain. £24.95 is where we should be. However, we're kicking the show off with this. There's only 8 chances already. Lots of you checking out. I've got 5 chances left. Loads of you with these in baskets. HDRF 72, £18.95 for you. Angie in North Yorkshire's got hers. Victor and Pamela in Berkshire. Deborah, you've got yours. Well done. Tracy in Yorkshire, you've just confirmed. If you've got them in your basket, it's fastest fingers first right now because they're about to sell out. Do you know, I've got about 16 baskets. I'm sorry, I have to move on. 3 flower. Oh, how many? Oh, right, the quantities get a little bit better. I would just stay on the phone if you're already there. There's only 11 chances to get this. There is a huge amount of silver in this piece. Now, these are stunning. Your magnetic, is that what it says, stopper there? Magnetic stopper. It is a beautiful, beautiful component that actually you can use for so many things. I really like these as shoe clips. They look really, really pretty. You've got a pair of your best blacks on, your kind of high heels. Just popping that on the front there, that magnet, it's so strong. It's got so much strength in that you could clip that on the front of your shoe and that would make a really, really pretty shoe clip there as well. If you are a wire worker, you could quite easily embellish this as well. You could weave your gemstones in there, maybe put some pinks in there. I'm thinking, floral colours in there, some peridot, maybe some greens as well. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Would look gorgeous. 7 chances left. We're talking 5.8 grams of 925 solid sterling silver, 28 by 27 millimetres in size. Do you know what? I can remember when we launched these, and I'm sure we were looking at double that price tag. £9.95 for you. SQRF30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Sabine, you've got 3 of these. Massive, massive congratulations. Collect it in London. Anna Marie in Pembrokeshire, well done. You've got yours. Joyce in Oxfordshire. Samina in the West Midlands. Angie in North Yorkshire. Again, it is fastest fingers first. You could pop this onto the chain as well that we've just had. Just pop that onto the chain. Long drop in a necklace. How pretty would that look? Gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Last chance. Who's it going to be? SQRF30. Well done. Right. Green topaz. Ah, I see. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous, Wendy Woo. Now here at Jewellery Maker, we do more often than not bring you bead quality gemstones. However, these are not bead quality, these are gemstone quality. Oh, have you seen these? My goodness me. Marquise shaped green topaz you have here. These are absolutely stunning. Green being my favourite colour in gemstones. These are perfect. The clarity is just phenomenal. Green topaz. How often do we see green topaz here at Jewellery Maker? Like never. 8 by 4 millimetres in size. You've got a carat in total, so each solitaire there being 50 points, that's half a carat in total. You then have your 925 sterling silver connector. You will get these components separately. All you need to do when you get these home is open up the claws in the 925 sterling silver there, drop your gemstone in and then secure the claws there. You can do that using your gem setting tools, or you can use your nylon jaw pliers if you've got those at home. You will get 2 pieces as well. So you could have these as earrings if you wanted to. $12.95 for 2. For 2 of them, not just one. I'm just trying to drop one of these stones in for you so you can just see it in situ. Just bear with me for 1 second. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're checking out. Again, quantity really, really low. Sabine, high five. Times 3. Times 3, I love that. You can multi-buy if you want to as well. Nothing to stop you multi-buying one postage and packaging in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, just 1 p.m. How gorgeous does that look? Really, really high-end. TR PK52. Do you know what? I would just have that with that solid sterling silver chain that we just had on the wrist in a bracelet. How pretty would that look? Look at that for Art Deco. That's gorgeous. £12.95. Collect it in Tyne-Wear, Annie in Somerset, Lee in Cardiff. You must check out your baskets. What kind of price tag would you be popping on that? Yeah, £40 easily. Danny's getting right into this, I tell you. Watch out, crafters. Danny could be coming to a craft fair near you. Right, sterling silver tags for you. Where's Ellie? Could you pass me a blackboard, please? Thank you. 925 sterling silver. Thanks, Rev. 925 sterling silver tags you've got here. Now, I brought you these last week, I think, or the weekend maybe. Now these, on the back of your chain, if you've just come in for your 925 sterling silver chain, if you're making necklaces, the back, I just think this adds a really, really nice finish to your pieces of jewellery. You've got your 925 stamp there as well. Also looks really, really professional. If you've got an extended chain on a necklace, it also makes it become decorative, doesn't it? If you've got something dropping on the bottom, you could have perhaps one of these and a tiny little drop of tanzanite maybe that's coming up later on, or a gemstone of your choice. Entirely up to you. 50 pieces in total you're going to get with your 925 stamp on there. Great for letting everybody know that your designs are 925 sterling silver. But again, do remember, if you are selling something as 925 sterling silver, all of those components must be 925 sterling silver. 50 pieces, typically you're only going to be using one of these per design. That's 50 pieces of jewellery you could be making with these as well. If you've got your mini stamps, perhaps you could stamp an initial or something on the other side, really personalise it.
Yeah, put your initial or two, but if the smaller stamps, you could put your both initials on there, or just the name of your company.
Yeah, and I like that idea as well. Danny was looking the other day, actually, the last time that we had these, he went onto a search engine, just had a look at stamping and personalising stuff. I think you said £70 it was, wasn't it, to add an initial to something the other day? I know. I'm not even joking, Adam Tyres. £6.95. QPRF97 is your code for this one. Sorry, I really name dropped you then, didn't I, Adam? I haven't seen Adam for a very long time, and he just appeared out of nowhere. I thought I was seeing things when I saw him in the office. I was like, is that Adam Tyres? Didn't have my contacts in at the time as well. £6.95 for you. Per component, that is just pennies. Not even 14 pence per component there. Well done if you've managed to check them out already. If not, make sure you are checking them out. Oh, we've got the 95 crimps. Now, last night I had the 925 crimp covers for you. Again, as I was just saying, if you are making a piece, that you are selling as 925 sterling silver, it might be very easy to think, do you know what? A crimp tube generally gets covered up, so maybe I'll just use a copper one. Can't do that. If you're selling it as 925, you must make sure all of those components are 925. Now, I always think, you know, your crimp tubes, typically, if you're not familiar with them, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you would use these at the end of a necklace or a bracelet. So Basically, they will stop your gemstones coming off, and then you will create a loop with your beading thread or your threading material, and you will literally crimp those together so you've got your loop there, so you can attach your finding, your fastening, if you like, so your bolt ring clasp or your lobster claw fastening there as well. So it gets squished, if you like. So then we put something called a crimp cover over the top to kind of make that a decorative piece in your jewellery. Now, for me, because these are solid 925 sterling silver, I almost think they're too good to be crimping, you know. I kind of want to show these off. So I might be using these as spacers in a design maybe, or solely just using these in a design. I think lots of these on a bracelet would look really, really pretty. That kind of less is more look. 925 sterling silver, that's going to be adding value to any of your pieces of jewellery, and you will get 100 pieces in total. So again, typically if you're just using 2 of these in your designs, that's 50 pieces of jewellery that you could be making with what you have here. 0800 644 655. When you come through on the phone lines, just push your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre and confirm. TW RF06. Do you use a lot of 925, Wendy, in your designs?
Yeah, and a lot, especially on the higher end stones that I have. I wouldn't put anything else with it, and the quality's really good. I use quite a lot of those as spacers in between high end gemstones.
They're too good, aren't they? Yeah. They're almost too good to cover up and crimp, if you like.
I do hate squashing them and covering them with something. It's kind of like...
It feels a bit wrong,
yeah, it does, yeah.
Because it is such a precious metal. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals as well. So if you are just using 925 and no gemstones, you get an incredible amount of lustre from your jewellery pieces. Make sure you're checking out straight away. £5.95 for you. That's for 100 pieces of your 925 solid sterling silver you have there. TW RF06 is your code for this one. If you've got this in your basket, as lots and lots of you have right now, all about checking out. How rude, Daniel. Daniel just said Sally in Nebraska clearly has you confused with somebody else. Sally in Nebraska, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. It's lovely to see you, Sally in Nebraska, girlfriend. Can I just say that I received a little package today when I came in. It's my favourite, my most favourite strand of black spinel ever. Now, somebody has sent it in for me, and they've written me a little card to say that I really cheered them up when they were at home poorly. But you haven't put who it was from. I don't know who it's from.
Oh.
I know.
Get them to Facebook you.
Yeah. So if it was you that sent me the black spinel, just let me know so I can say thank you. Thank you if you're watching. It wasn't you, Danny. It wasn't you. Unbelievable. Right. Gold jump rings, 925 sterling silver. Wow. These are huge. Look at the size of these. Wow. 925 sterling silver, not just 925 sterling silver, but gold plated 925 sterling silver you have there. They are so sizable. Your 9mm jump rings you have here. Now, just the other day, actually, we had a pack. Was it 100 of them, Danny? The 925 ones that we had the other day. Do you remember when? Yeah. Were they 9mm or were they 7? No, they were 7mm, weren't they? I beg your pardon. So these are your larger jump rings. It's not very often you see this size at all. So great for those bigger pieces of jewellery, or perhaps if you are doing your chainmail as well, for those fantastic weaves that you're doing. If you want to do a really fancy pendant, I can't think. Is it Mobius? Yes, the Mobius. If you wanted to do that, I think you can do that. I think it's 19 jump rings, if I remember rightly, that Fleur told me. You could do. I would give her a call, but she's probably approximately 36,000 feet in the air right now, with guest designer Claire and our Fiona Potter as well, on the way to France. I tell you, the last time Fleur walked out of here, she said, which one do you think is going to get arrested? Imagine. Danny thinks they're in the airport watching now. Not so sure, Danny. You have 20 pieces in total, not only 925 sterling silver, but gold plated. Gold plated as well, so extremely high end you've got here. It seems to be a lot of people's go-to choice, doesn't it, gold? We've all got our preferences. You know, I'm 925 sterling silver. Some of you are gold, but there's particular gemstones where actually gold is the obvious choice, you know, like your lapis. You know, we've got those gold inclusions there. It might be that you want to put your gold with those as well. Always worth having your stash topped up with these. £7.95. Wow. £5.95 for you. Just incredible, incredible value. Look how high end they look as well. You've got fantastic glitter, and to be fair, they do look like solid gold, don't they? I mean, you might have some of our solid gold here at Jewellery Maker. It kind of came in and went very, very quickly when we launched it. But perhaps if your budget won't let you stretch to solid gold, then look at getting yourself gold plated 925. With that 925 there as well, you've got incredible durability in your jewellery, and if you're wearing your jewellery, that's exactly what you're going to want from your pieces. JRRF40, well done if you got those. Oh, eye pins. No, I don't have eye pins, Danny. I've got toggle clasps. Let's do the toggle clasps. So you've seen your silver. We've seen the gold plated. Now, rose gold plated for you. Have a look. Oh my word. Look how substantial. Oh, look how much silver there is here. How much silver have I got in these three pieces? 5.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. You've got your toggle clasp fastening. Now, again, for me, it's great if you want to use this as you're fastening on a bracelet or a necklace. Beautiful. Imagine this on a pearl necklace. How high end would that be?
Very beautiful.
It would look incredible, wouldn't it? But for me, again, because we're looking at something that is very, very high end, I'm going to make these go as far as I possibly can, and perhaps use these as two separate components. So I'm thinking with the round from the toggle clasp, you could attach a rose gold plated jump ring at the top, pop that onto a chain, and you could maybe suspend a pearl in the centre there if you wanted to, or you could wire up your gemstone into the middle and just have that on a pendant, and it would look really pretty. You could use two of these. In fact, you could use all three of them, couldn't you? You could have one as a pendant and two as earrings as well if you wanted to. You could use your T-bar for cufflinks for your gents pieces as well. Entirely up to you, but you will get three pieces. So it might be that you use a couple as is intended and then do something different with the other one. £11.95 is where we should be on price for you. HZRF67 is your code. Do you know what? For one of these, I've seen prices around the £12 mark on an auction website. Yeah. We're at £6.95 for all three of these. That's incredible value. Well done if you've already managed to check out. And if you did check out the higher price tag, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only have to pay that final low closing price tag today. That is just £6.95. That works out to £2.30 something per toggle clasp for you there. Isn't that just phenomenal value? HZRF67. Lots of you multi-buying for these as well. Well done. Maybe save them for your commissions. Now, Danny, I do have a larger strand of labradorite and a smaller strand of labradorite. So I've got some... Oh, my mistake. It's not labradorite. It's silver sapphire. What? There's only 6. Danny just said, I didn't even know that this gemstone existed. I think I've seen it once before. I know, Wendy Woo. Check this out. Bridal commissions. Can you imagine? Minute silence. First time ever. First time ever. I tell you what, write the time down, write the date down. That was difficult, that was. With something like silver sapphire, I mean, you could have given it me on something else. £17.95. Wow. Labradorite. Check this out. Check this out. Sorry, the peace and quiet is over now. I picked this strand up. It's one of the first strands that I picked up out of what we had coming up for you on the show today. The Labradorescence in this is just phenomenal. Now, again, luckily, I don't think we've gone through everything that we have and kind of graded it. I think as we've had the new parcel in, we've just started grading the new parcel that's come in. Because, clearly, if we'd have gone through what we already have, this would have been graded, right? Check out the Labradorescence in these gemstones. I love, love, love Labradorite rondelles like this. I mean, they are so sizable as well. I'm just thinking, actually, one of our budding beaders, Sue, she had a moonstone necklace. I'm very similar to this strand a couple of days ago. This would have looked fantastic with those moonstones. I think they're an absolute match made in heaven. Moonstone and Labradorite together, gorgeous. Voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running. It was only just pipped to the post last year, 2015, by Tanzanite. But still, a very strong contender and still a lot of people's favourites. If somebody hasn't seen Labradorite before, it's always one of those that I guarantee, whatever design it's in, somebody will pick it up. Because it just has that incredible Labradorescence that catches people's eyes, that makes people want to have a closer look at your designs. It is just phenomenal. You've got greens and you've got, I mean, look at those electric blues coming through from this gorgeous greens. Woo! Wendy, it's your favourite gemstone, isn't it?
It is, yes, and that's exceptional. That's got beautiful colour, a Labradorescence. You can see it from here. And the coins go so far. You get so many on a strand, so they are
out, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is some beautiful colours coming through that.
Just gorgeous. It's, I mean, those greens, they're probably some of the most vivid greens I think I've seen in Labradorite. Actually, really, really. It's like the sun on the water, isn't it? It's kind of just really bouncing back off there. They are stunning. What would you do with this strand, Wend?
I'd use it quite sparingly. I'd use it as accent stones in some of my pieces, the bigger pieces I do. I definitely put it with bare copper, the natural, because of the naturalness of it. I would use it in a rosary link, just one or two as well. But yeah, you don't need to use an awful lot to grab people's attention with that.
You certainly don't, do you? I mean, you could just take a really small section of those, pop them onto a head pin, have them in a beautiful pair of earrings. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? PICI 85 is your code for this one. 6x3 to 9x2 millimetres in your faceted rondelles there. 20 centimetre strand at just £7.95 for you. I mean, maybe $19.95, $14.95 at an absolute push. That's a clearance price tag right there, Danny. That is just phenomenal. I mean, those ones in the centre there, right in the centre. In fact, if we have a look at this central gemstone, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone, but look at that for phenomenal. And that is your biggest gemstone on that strand, your central gemstone being 9x2 millimetres in size. That is an epic strand. Can you write the code down for me, Danny? 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Now, coming up for you, where are they? Ah, here they are. 2 strands, 8 o'clock. Oh, now these are high end. Really, really high end. Those are coming up at 8 o'clock. As I star by, they are stunning. Talking of star bys, got one for you now. If you were watching at the start of the show, I just thought, you know what? I'm just not going to tease you. I don't want anybody to miss out on this. I want everybody that wants emerald to be dining in straight away. So I just gave you a heads up to where this was going. We played Guess the Price Tag. And Wendy said £17.95. And actually, you almost tried to retract that.
I did.
Because you were like, I think I've gone too low. However, I did just go in and tell you that it was actually going down to £6.95. I think this is one of the best opportunities that you are going to get emerald into your stash ever. I mean, we've seen nugget strands at $14.95, at $19.95, and again, you know, I can't really make a direct comparison because in nugget strands, as we know, you know, you're normally looking at a kind of 3-figure carat weight. But again, to get faceted rondelles in this strand at £6.95 is absolutely crazy, crazy low. Emerald, it's one of my favourite gemstones. Oh, no, it is it's my number one. It's my number one gemstone. The reason being is because of its individuality. Now, years and years ago, I never liked green gemstones at all. My top 6 are all green gemstones now. I think with a green gemstone, you know, whatever the gemstone may be, whether it be emerald, whether it be yeah, we have had green topaz tonight, haven't we? Sphene, whether it be peridot, tourmaline, you know, it's a really striking colour. Really, really striking. It's one of those that you can't help but home in on because of that incredible colour. It is Mother Nature's backdrop. You know, it pretty much works with any other gemstone in your stash. Do your green gemstones. I mean, to have emerald, bearing in mind that it is one of your big 5, it's considered to be one of the most precious. It features in the crown jewels. It is a gemstone that can command hundreds of thousands of pounds. Again, I can't make a direct comparison. We're looking at B quality emerald here that is not set into jewellery. But because we're looking at B quality emerald, it means that you can get 40 carats of emerald home for the most ridiculous price tag. That is a 31 centimetre strand. And what I love about these kind of strands is the variety of colour that you have there. You know, I think, is this Brazilian, Danny? Just double check the location of this. However, you are seeing those deep, rich forest greens that are typical of Brazilian emerald. We are seeing those fresher hues that are typical of Colombian emerald. You know, you are seeing hues in there that are similar to Zambian emeralds. You're getting all those different hues, those deeper tones, those brighter, vivid gemstones in there that are so reminiscent of all of the different locations of emerald that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And to have that all in one strand, I think is fantastic because you can really, really mix and match these up. If you want to take out those darker tones and perhaps put them with some lighter tones, so it might be that you take the darker tones out there and put them with some citrine maybe. It might be that you want to go for the lighter hues within the strand. Maybe take those out, put them with some amethyst maybe. You know, you can take the strand apart and you can kind of separate them in colour tones if you want to, or you could just simply re-strand. However, with the £6.95 price tag, I think I would just multi-buy and do everything that I can think of with this, because that price tag, if that's not value for money, I don't know what is, Wendy.
That's, I mean, I would personally buy quite a few and graduate them with a waterfall necklace with the colour lines. And then you've got an emerald stunning piece, and not a lot of money.
Well, £6.95, I tell you. Before I came on the show, I dropped my phone and smashed the screen. And I know that that's going to cost me a lot of money to get repaired. Do you know, I mean, the repair of thanks, Mike. Yeah, well, you might be better off just replacing it, Hannah, to be honest. You know, the price of something like that compared to 40 carats of emerald, you know, if you put it out there in a survey, which one's going to come out as the priciest? Replacing your screen on your phone or 40 carats of emerald? I think, you know, if we were on Family Fortunes right now, if we were on Family Fortunes, emerald would be at number 1, wouldn't it? Not your screen on your phone. Not if you shop here at Jewellery Maker. £6.95 is phenomenal. Put it with your sapphire. Put it with your pearls. Any of your pearls, your biwa pearls that I've got coming up for you later on. How gorgeous would these look together? Just stunning. If you've got any of your round pearls, perhaps use your emerald as spacers. I mean, let's be honest, emerald spacers, that's pretty extravagant, isn't it? Yeah. Emerald spacers, I mean, who does that?
Ostentatious.
Yeah, I tell you. Lots of your multi-buying. Deborah in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Mary in Aberdeenshire, you've got 2. Lee in Cardiff, you've got 3. Jackie in Kent's got 2. Anna Marie in Pembrokeshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Susan, Julie, well done. Julia, Angie, Sonia, congratulations to you. Collect in Middlesex, Maureen in Nottinghamshire, Julie, Isabel, Anne. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Jackie in Shropshire, you've just got 3. Huge, huge congratulations. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you should do it. You should do it. And if you've got this in your basket, if you check out right now, you should get it. But just make sure you're quick at that price tag. My gollies. Oh. Oh. Can I just bring back, if you missed out on the silver sapphire, silver sapphire and pink sapphire. Well, hello there. High-endness. Oh, look how sparkly. They're sparkling like diamonds. You know, sapphire, you know, you wouldn't necessarily expect to see that, you know, that much sparkle from sapphires. These, oh my days. Oh, just incredible. Pink sapphire, I think it was J-Lo. You might be familiar with her. I think it was J-Lo that had a pink sapphire engagement ring. Yeah. It has been the choice of many an A-lister, let me tell you. And this isn't just any sapphire. This is completely natural sapphire as well. Completely natural sapphire, not treated in any way, shape or form. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. I like that, Danny. Danny, just like, imagine 100 of these strands lined up and only 5 of them are natural. That's pretty rare, that, isn't it? That's really, really rare. £19.95 for genuine pink sapphire. Your faceted rondelles, 3x2 to 4x3 millimetres in size. £19.95 is the only price that we have ever been at. Until now. Until now. £14.95. I mean, surely we shouldn't be going anywhere near £19.95. Never mind. £14.95. 40 carats. I tell you, Sapine, my goodness me, you've got 2 of these, and I think you've been in for pretty much every auction so far, multi-buying as well. That's the way to shop, isn't it? Multi-buy, take advantage of that 1 postage and packaging there. Incredible buying, well done. Jacqueline in Cumbria, Anna Marie's back in Pembrokeshire, Lee in Cardiff, regular bidder ×3. Huge congratulations. Janetta, Jacqueline, congratulations. Hilda in Surrey, you've just checked out as well. Well done. Last 4 chances. LKVX34 is your code for this one. Well done. Dream, absolute dream. Zircon. Sweet. And indeed, swoo. Zircon. If you want a gemstone with all of the history that ever has been locked inside it, this is your gemstone. The oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. Oh, it's pretty old, isn't it? 4.5 billion years. If this gemstone could tell a story, or I say a story, you'd be there a very long time. A gemstone that has seen the dinosaurs, a gemstone that saw the pyramids being built, a gemstone that was mentioned in the Bible, and a gemstone that had the earth redated. Isn't that just phenomenal? 45 carats of zircon, 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in your faceted rondelles there, £29.95. Is not your price tag this evening. 0800 644 655. Put it with your tanzanite. Tanzanite that's coming up for you later on. Oh, look at those. Zircon and tanzanite together. Lushness. £19.95 for you. TRNV73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Not a huge quantity of these, so as quickly as you can. Just make sure that you are checking out, confirming. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of your purchases here at Jewellery Maker. If you are not 110% satisfied, all you need to do is send them back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. Well done if you got those. Sabine, ×2. I tell you, excellent. Sorry, Danny. Now, this strand. Do you know, as soon as I saw this, I thought, hang on a minute. I don't actually think I've seen that much malachite in a strand before. When we have malachite, we're generally looking at, you know, maybe a couple of cabochons, aren't we? You know, look how many gemstones you have here, and check out the carat weight, 300 carats. These are like works of art, aren't they? They're almost good enough to frame. They're just phenomenal. I'm thinking, you know, when you go into an art gallery and you see these really fancy but yet simple formations of, you know, just literally paintwork, if you like. It's kind of reminding me of something like quite arty in their look, but no two will ever be the same. That banding in every single gemstone is completely different. A gemstone that can command huge price tags. I have talked about many times before a particular necklace that I saw in Harrods in London. One of the designer concessions, lariat style necklace. I can only assume it was platinum, if not 18 karat white gold. It was £45,000. It probably had gemstones, very similar size actually, and it was 5 of them that had been bezel set into the necklace. £45,000. I know. 16 millimetres in size. They're green again. You could just take one of these, wire wrap that into a beautiful ring design. How gorgeous would that look? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? really beautiful. You've got impact jewellery there, and only used one of the gemstones from this strand as well. It'd have to be silver for me. Definitely with this, that clean, you know, clean colours you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. 25 individual gemstones. £39.95 is way lower. When we were looking at this strand earlier on today, I said to Danny, £69.95 when we played Guess the Price Tag. It's got to be. I mean, 300 carats of malachite. We don't see strands like this, do we? Not with this kind of carat weight for malachite. £34.95. Wendy, what would you do with this strand?
I make them into individual pendants.
Yeah?
Yeah, malachite's really difficult to come by, and I don't often see it. And they're big enough to make a really nice, either three drops with a silver pet.
Yeah.
I use sterling silver with them as well. Earrings, they'd be beautiful for earrings. You use them sparingly because of the colour and the intensity on them. You don't need to use them. You can block colour, but you don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely wrap. Can you imagine how many are on there?
25.
25 pendants.
Fill your boots. There's so much jewellery just in that one strand, isn't there? That's gorgeous. Maybe with the 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on, I'm thinking just one of those in a bracelet, you know? Just one of those on there in a bracelet design.
One simple wrapped on a chain for a necklace, one on a chain for a bracelet and a ring, and maybe a pair of earrings. You've got a suite.
Yeah, and you could make quite a few of those as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces.
Wow, that's incredible value at £34. Imagine what you could put, you know, just anywhere, because it's malachite, the kind of price tag you could put on a suite. And if you can do that 5 times over with this, that's fantastic, isn't it? Incredible. Well done if you managed to get those. They're gorgeous. Right. Sorry, Danny. Eye pins. Have a look. Oh, high-end eye pins. Now, do you know what? We've only just started to see these, and we've had them before, but we kind of seem to have not had them for quite a long time. We generally get some in a findings pack maybe, and you might get kind of 5 or 10, 20 pieces in total you've got here of your eye pins. Not just any eye pins, but 925 sterling silver that is gold plated for you as well. Very, very high end. I mean, for your rosary links, these are perfect, saving you a lot of time by bringing you these. So if you're doing your rosary linking, you know, just for simple earrings as well, that'd be great. Of making any kind of connection there with your eye pins. 925 that is gold plated. You can see the quality and the luster of these is just beautiful. XL. RF46 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com with pearls. Can you imagine, you know, just rosary linking some of your smaller pearls maybe? Or how about that tanzanite that we've got coming up?
Oh, wow.
How about rosary linking this tanzanite? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine using this tanzanite with these eye pins?
How much?
Just saying, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wendy. Seeing the pound signs there. £5.95 for you this evening for 20 pieces of your eye pins. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Once you start using silver, if you've not used it yet, maybe you're a beginner to us here at Jewellery Maker and you've started out and you've used a bit of your plated copper maybe. You know, practice on your plated copper. If you're making a really high-end piece, you know, maybe practice on your copper and then move on to your 925 sterling silver as well. But once you've started using it, you know, the finish, the luster, the quality that you get from this as well, there's just nothing else quite like it for me. Love that 925 that you have there. Fantastic. Right. Ruby rounds. I keep whistling. It's like I've just learnt to whistle, isn't it? My son's just learnt to click his fingers, and he keeps doing it now to Dolly Parton in the morning, 9 to 5 in the car. Loves it, Wendy.
As long as it's not at you.
Yeah. Biscuit, please, Mummy. Have a look at these. Wowzers. These are really, really sizable. 7mm pearls you've got here. They're huge. Now, for me, don't get me wrong, I do love a pearl that has amazing diaphanity, that has, you know, a gorgeous inner glow. I do. You know, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like them. I do. But for me, when it comes down to colour, it's all about the colour in natural ruby. And when you look at our natural ruby, instantly you know it's natural ruby because of that gorgeous, sumptuous depth of colour, real rich raspberry hues that you have within the gemstone. Oh, I love that. Makes this such a romantic gemstone, doesn't it? It's mouth-watering, that colour. Love them. And you know, individually, each gemstone there is huge because we've got 100 carats throughout the strand. I'm just going to count them out so we know exactly what we're getting per gemstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 30 gemstones there, Danny. That works out to approximately 3 point something carats per gemstone. That's huge. I mean, when we're talking one of your big 5, again, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, but natural, as well makes these very, very rare indeed. If you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, it is the birthstone for July, which happens to be my birthstone too. So you will need to get this in your stash if you're making your birthstone pieces, but anniversaries as well, and just because, you know. Whoa, Danny's just typed in 3.3 carat ruby on the web, and because that's how much they are individually, that's the carat weight of these individually, £1,958. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep saving. 0800 644 655. Do you know, you could take a couple of these gemstones, pop them onto your eye pins. Can you? Oh, rosary link your rubies. Look at that with gold. Oh, how spectacular does that look? £54.95 is where we should be. Now, do remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So maybe you're coming in today and thinking, do you know what? I wasn't going to spend that today. That wasn't my budget for today. But actually, you've fallen in love with ruby, because so many people do that. Get it home and then make your mind up. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. We've taken £15 off of that price tag because you're tuning in and watching live this evening. We're at £39.95. One-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs. I love that. AWUD20. 0800 644 655. AWUD20 is your code for this one. What would you put this with, Wend?
Sorry, I've just thrown all my beads.
You're just having a fight with your beads.
Okay, I've just gone all over the floor. I definitely put it with the gold.
Yeah, it looks really nice with gold, doesn't it?
Definitely.
See, again, I think with them, although 925 is my, my go-to. Sorry, it's silver colour, I should say. It'd have to be gold with ruby. I think it just adds that warmth.
It gives it an opulence. It's a really rich, warm feeling, and that colour's just they complement each other perfectly. But I think just one in a ring.
Yeah.
And a sterling silver or the gold plated would be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Earrings just on a drop on the end of the zircon.
Ooh, that would look
be
nice,
really pretty.
Really, really pretty.
Or even with black spinel. Beautiful black spinel in
I tell you, yeah, going along with the opulence theme, definitely. £39.95 for you this evening. Do make sure you're checking out if those are in your baskets. Those are gorgeous. Pearls.
Wow.
It's time for a start bar. Biwa pearls for you now. Oh, I love it. Do you know what? I love these. They're probably some of my favourite strands of pearls, Biwa pearls. They have that very beachy look about them, don't they? They're just stunning. I think in jewellery, just simple bracelets. I mean, have a look at that across the wrist. You've still got all of that iridescence. I mean, the iridescence and the lustre that you're getting from these pearls is ridiculous. They are so shiny, aren't they? It's like pure silk across the gemstone. And you've got so many of them on this strand as well. I love to see abalone with Biwa pearls, and lots of you have been coming in lately, managing to get your abalone as well. So if you do have abalone in your stash, it would make a great team, wouldn't it? Your abalone and your Biwa pearls, especially for the upcoming months, you know. The summer that we're supposed to have, hopefully, is just around the corner. And I'm thinking, you know, designs like this is what you want to see. You know, it makes us think of sunshine, it makes us think of holidays, doesn't it? And, you know, the sand and the sea, cocktails. I mean, that is just a stunning, stunning look. But how about a beach bride as well? Really beautiful for a beach bride. That would look gorgeous. Now, they're so sizable that actually, you know, you could go through the strand, because they're all different and they're all unique in their own way. They've got different shapes, every single one of them a different shape there. But all kind of having that rectangular shape about them. So you could go through the strand, maybe pick out your favourite one. I'm just looking, which one would I have? I'd probably go for this one here. Wire wrap this into a ring for my holidays. I think that would look quite nice. And you could claw prong set that quite easily. You've got your jewel hole there, don't have to use it if you don't want to, it's entirely up to you. But I mean, look at that. And again, with that organic look that you have, it's very much what a lot of designers are doing at the moment. Your big jewellery designers going for that kind of asymmetric, that organic look, that irregular shape, you know, nugget gemstones, nugget diamonds. And Hayley Kruger was saying, reiterating that yesterday, you know, she was saying that a lot of them are using kind of less is more at the moment, and it is very much irregular shapes in your gemstones. So these would be perfect. You know, we're on trend, bang on trend with this strand that you've got here as well. And they're going to go with absolutely everything. Black gemstones, clear gemstones, white gemstones will work with anything and everything in your stash. For me, staying on the beach theme, I want to put gemstones like aquamarine, like Larimar with these, like turquoise with these. Speaking of turquoise, look at those. You see what I mean? I mean, gorgeous. Holiday strand right there. Just under an hour until we bring you that one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 57, 57 individual gemstones you have on this strand. That could be 57 rings if you wanted it to be. You know, in fact, you could have the entire suite again. So you could go for the bracelet maybe. You could wire wrap some of these around one of our necklace collars, couldn't you? That would look really, really pretty. Incorporate them into your kumihimo, into your macrame if you want to. Taking them down to where? 20 pence per gemstone.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I must stop pulling these funny faces. So let's just say that you take a small amount of, I'm going to go with, I don't know, your copper wire. Let's say your copper wire. Small amount of copper wire, whether that be silver coloured, whatever you like. And you simply wire wrap one of these into a ring. So the gemstones cost you 20 pence. The wire will have cost you pennies as well. So let's just call it 50 pence to make the maths easy for argument's sake. 50 pence to make a ring, perhaps, and you're going to sell that, I don't know, even if you put a £3-4 price tag on it, you're laughing, aren't you?
And you wouldn't, because it is natural pearl.
Well, yeah, it is at the end of the day. It is a completely natural biwa pearl that you have here. At £11.95, all you need to do is dial that number and get involved this evening. You can add as many times as you like to that order as well, and your P&P will stay exactly the same. TGGP67 is your code for this one. Hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. Now, coming up for you after the break, I'm just going to give you another flash of this turquoise. Have a little look at this. How gorgeous. It's got holiday written all over it, this strand. About 45-50 minutes until we do that particular strand. The tanzanite, huge price drop on this coming up for you tonight. Incredible strand. It's back and it's been out of stock for a very long time. We've got a fantastic quantity of these. It's going to be a very fabulous auction. And lots more treats. We've got the kit coming up for you after the break as well, so don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a jiffy.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have tuned in just this second, you are just in time. Because we've got the kit for you now, and my goodness me. I've been trying to rack my brains ever since I came in this afternoon as to the last time we saw Imperial Topaz in a kit. Excuse me. And the last time that I actually saw Imperial Topaz. I'm not sure when it was, but I know it's been a while. Now, I have, and specifically with this kit, said to Danny, don't even tell me, because I know what we do here at Jewellery Maker is going to make me really, really angry. Because this strand of Imperial Topaz by itself, I kept thinking, I kept looking at the strand, and thinking, right, what kind of price tag, even here at Jewellery Maker, would be on this kind of strand? It's not just any topaz that you are looking at here. You are looking at one of the most sought after topaz out there in the gem world, what is often referred to as the queen of the topaz. Incredibly, incredibly high end. It's a topaz that I've never ever seen on the high street. Never seen it. Not saying it's not there, but I've never ever seen Imperial Topaz. I've seen Swiss Blue Topaz. I've seen London Blue Topaz. You quite often see white topaz accenting gemstones a lot as well in high street designs. Imperial Topaz, never ever seen it. And I've not just never seen it on the high street, I've actually never seen it anywhere. And again, I'm not saying it's not there, but I've never ever come across Imperial Topaz. It is very rare, and it can be a very, very considered gemstone. Mike has just said, this kit's going to be $79.95, isn't it? Well, thing is, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, you know, yesterday we had a kit that was £64, you know, a high-end kit. I came in and I said to Danny, this kit cannot go under $69.95, purely for the fact that we have this strand of Imperial Topaz. Now, if I had to guess the price tag of this strand alone, I would be talking an absolute minimum of £29.95 for Imperial Topaz. I mean, the colours that you have there, those gorgeous golden hues, that is why this gemstone is so sought after. And we are bringing you a strand with this colour. And you have a huge, huge carat weight. 60 carats of Imperial Topaz. I have no idea where the kit's going. I have no idea where even the should-be price tag is, but I know that the should-be price tag for this kit, I'd give you double just for that strand alone. Genuine. Honestly, that is the nicest strand of Imperial Topaz I've ever seen. Carat weight, colour, clarity that you have, they are so sparkly. But that's not all you are getting. You also have a very luxurious high-end strand of your black spinel there as well. They are huge, those gemstones. Absolutely colossal. Just look at the size of some of those central gemstones there. 5x4 to 9x4 millimetres in size. I mean, can you imagine putting these two together? Oh, I mean, that's a boutique piece of jewellery that's coming out of these two strands for me. And that piece that I make with these two strands, that's going to be in 3 figures no matter where I'm selling. That design, I will be using a minimum of 925 sterling silver for. Wow. I then also have your strand of Carnelian. How on trend is this season as well? With these colours, bang on trend. With all your tribal jewellery that we're seeing this season, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Love the shape. 12 by 9 millimetres in size, spectacular colour. Very much like fire opal, isn't it? Gorgeous inner glow you've got there. And do you know, every time we have these in kits, I think, Wendy, you're very spoiled, I've got to say. Because I think the last couple of times that I've had a bare copper sheet, and any bare copper, it's been with Wendy. Diva. Your bare copper sheet and your bare copper wire is what you have here. Now, these have been, Gemma Crow has been on this afternoon, and we have just seen some incredible designs over the years. You know, Laura Binding, Gemma Crow, Wendy's pieces as well. You know, there's so many things that you can do with the bare copper sheets. It's just incredible. And in particular, it's a metal that complements a lot of gemstones, especially your black spinel, especially, I mean, your Imperial Topaz with this bare copper. Oh my. Look at those designs. When I was walking through and I was looking at Wendy's designs earlier on, I looked at them straight away. I said gallery, and then I looked at one particular piece and I was like, thinking of a word. I just couldn't think of the word. And then as I was walking through to the kitchen, and Wendy actually heard me, I went, arty, arty. It's very arty. It kind of reminds me of something that you would see in a gallery that is, it's really arty. I love that design, Wendy.
Thank you.
Love, love, love that. Now, with your bare copper sheet being this size as well, do you know what? You can get absolutely loads from this. 6 inches squared. It's your 0.6 millimetre gauge as well that you've got there. You've got your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4 millimetre wire. 10 metres of each. With your bare copper, you can use your liver of sulphur. You can patina with these as well. We saw a design, it was your butterfly, wasn't it, where you used the Dremel, and just using that, you know, it adds that colour, you know, bringing the heat to it, adds that colour into the design as well. It just can take your jewellery to so many places. Bare copper, if you've not used it before, you're going to absolutely love it once you start working with it, and this is the perfect opportunity. Now, I beg your pardon, actually should be price tag.
What's he doing?
No. And that's going down. I'm way off. I have lost this game today. I'm not winning this one. Now, I just want, can you just check? How many thousand? Danny's just found a £16,000 Imperial Topaz ring on the web. Again, you know, I can't make direct comparisons, but this is just to give you some idea. I am genuinely shocked. This Imperial Topaz by itself, I think even here at Jewellery Maker, on a really good day, would be no lower than $29.95. I mean, anywhere else for this? I mean, if this were restranded and gold findings, oh my gosh, I don't even want to go to that tombola. I'm not Tom's friend today. Unfortunately, or fortunately, Tom is deciding the price today.
Oh.
Not Danny. Not Danny. I know. But at least I can tick one off my my bucket list, because I've always wanted to be in charge of a tombola. My dream came true yesterday. So it's down to the tombola. I am gonna dig deep.
Oh.
And hopefully for you, this is find you the lowest price tag that I possibly can. Oh, I've got two. If I have two, if I've got an option, it's always the right one. Always have to go right. Oh no. Can I put it back?
Was it?
Oh no, really? Oh no, I want to put it back. I've changed my mind. Can we edit that bit out and do it all again?
Oh.
Can we do it again? Oh, that's £20 off of that price tag.
Oh.
I don't know what to do.
Smile.
Thanks, Wendy.
Smile, it works.
That's ridiculous. Danny, that strand alone shouldn't even be. Who was in charge of these prices?
Oh.
Danny, I mean, if you write the code down, I know I'm probably not going to get one today. Genuinely, I'm getting two. I'm getting two of those kits. Danny, I'm actually going to leave this one out, because if anybody actually questions what we've done, you know, we can tell them to watch YouTube. I did pick out £24.50. I'm just going to come over, Wendy.
Wow.
I think I need to sit down.
I think I do. That's amazing.
That's ridiculous. 24.
That is really amazing.
£24.50. There's a little discussion going on in the gallery now that actually somebody has made a mistake.
Too late.
Okie dokie. I'm just going to carry on. Let's have a look at some of Wendy's pieces, shall we? This piece, oh, Wendy, I mean, you know, I'm going to say, I don't even know what price tag you'd put on this, but I know if this was in a gallery, you'd have your money back. I love everything about this design. It's gorgeous, so unique.
Yeah.
It is such an arty piece, such a gallery piece that you've got there. That's, do you know, it reminds me of sculptures. You know, when you go to a gallery and you see sculptures, that's what it reminds me of. Really stunning design you've got there, Wendy. But look at all of these. You know, this is what you can do with your bare copper. You can. I was going to say print on it. What's the word?
Stamp.
Stamp. Thank you, Wendy. You can stamp on there if you want to. You can use your patinas, your liver of sulphur on there as well. As I was saying, there's so you can do all your texturing on there. There's so many things that you can do with your bare copper there. That is such a phenomenal. Do you know what? Even if you didn't want to do anything with this kit, right? You get it home and you just sell that strand of Imperial Topaz on. I mean, it's entirely up to you. And the black, I mean, the black Spinel. That strand by itself, what would that be? $14.95?
Easily.
I'm loving this. Well, I don't know actually if I'm loving the tombola thing. I was. not so sure anymore. Danny says, I'm not. Multi-buyers on this kit, by the way. We do have a 3-figure quantity. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm not so sure anymore. 0800 644 655 or on the web, jewellerymaker.com, HSGC85 is your code for that one. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. There's loads, about 30 in baskets at the moment. Approximately 30 in baskets. You must make sure that you're checking out for that one. Wendy, which piece are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show you the artsy one that you love.
Yes.
Because it's really simple and really fun to do.
Excellent. I love that design. How fab is that?
You know, this kit went so far. I had all those pieces of jewellery out of it. I didn't quite get to finish this piece.
Okay.
And this is still what I had left from that one shoot. So I'm going to show you how,
That's like, what, you know, a third of the sheet, maybe?
Yeah.
If not more.
There was still, I mean, there's another couple of pairs of earrings off the offcuts. There was a lot just out of one sheet.
Yeah.
And I'd done a lot of square and round pieces and different cut into pieces. And as I was cutting this, the edges were really nice.
Right.
So how far can I play with this? That's the thing. And each time I play with the copper, you get a different idea. Something different comes up. So all I did was then I'd cut out the piece that looks a bit like a ribbon.
Okay.
It had a jagged edge. And literally all I did was I took the
steps
that are in one of your sets, and I put my glasses on.
I love the way that we just look at each other sometimes and we just rely on the other person for the words that we're looking for. It works.
It's the wash, I think. It
Probably.
definitely is. Okay, before I do this, if you can either leave this so it is plain, but if you do want to texture it flat.
Okay.
I mean, there are lots of different hammers you can do the stripes, but on this particular one I use the ball pin head. And just go around, love me Danny, and texture it.
Yeah.
Just around the edges.
Okay.
Because you're not going to cut too much off this. And I'm not going to do the whole thing because you get the idea, So I don't know if the camera can pick it up.
Yeah.
You just see around there. Then take your snips.
Yeah.
Now, the more time you take with cutting, the less work you're going to get on the finishing off.
Okay.
So all I did was I went from the end and I cut into it. And I followed the line. Yeah. Just around. And just like when you're cutting paper, if paper crafters out there, you move the piece of the material, and not your snips. Okay. Right. So move it around, and the great thing is it starts doing the work for you. Oh yeah. It actually starts curling, and I was cutting pieces and I really liked this technique. So sorry, my hand's getting a bit hot. So just carry on round. Yeah. And till you've got as much as you want. Try not to go too close to the edge and make it too thin because it will split when you twist it. Carry on round.
My gosh, look at that. It is literally...
It's literally doing the work for you.
I tell you what, Wendy.
See, I told you, didn't I? This is what, when you play with it.
Easy. Doesn't it?
It is cool. But this is the bit I really liked. It's kind of, I've cut pieces off and it's done this for me and I thought, you know, that's actually doing the work for you, really. So keep cutting around, all the way around, until you've got whatever length you want. And the last piece, if it's going to be your top piece, just make sure you cut enough. You don't want it too thin on the end because you're going to put a hole through it. So just cut it so it's almost like triangular. Yeah. Like so. And the really nice, the really nice thing about this is that every single piece you make is going to be different. Okay. So at this point, you can stretch it out. I'm going to move that to one side. You can move it. Just be careful when it's thin. Yeah. That you don't move it too much. Okay. All right. So you could just leave it like that. Wow. And that would be an art piece in itself. Yeah. And just hang beads from it or through it. But what you do need to do is make sure, sorry, the final end piece is turned towards you.
Okay.
Okay. Now you want to curl this. Okay. So all you need to do is just take your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Place it in the top and just curl so you've got a bell. Okay. Cut off any jagged edges. There's one sticking out there. And just snip it off. And then you can form this. You can form it around various different things, around handles or your rings.
Yeah.
And then literally pull it and play with it until, now this piece I've cut quite thickly so it didn't break. But you can move this up.
Yeah.
And then just push this under.
Wow.
And because it is really versatile, and you will get lots of different shapes. Once you're happy with the shape that you've got, you can carry on pulling it. Or once you're completely happy with that shape, you take a file. Oh, sorry.
Organised as ever, Wendy.
I know. Do you mind if I go over there and get my hand?
No, you carry on. You carry on. She's got like an actual trailer behind here.
It's like a workstation behind you. Now, this is an important part because this will be jagged.
Yeah.
You need to take a metal file. In this case, it's quite a fine one. I usually start with a thicker, heavier gauge, but this one works perfectly well. It's quite a fine metal. What they call them? File.
Yeah.
And go all the way around, just going one way.
Okay.
Go all the way around the outside. This bit does take a little time.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying, when you cut it, the smoother you can cut it, the less jagged, the less work you have to do. I usually at home, I have got a Dremel that is amazing. So quick.
Yeah, time saver.
You know, when you do as much metalwork and things as I do, they're brilliant. But you can do it just as easily with your husband's or your wife's files.
Yeah.
I've got a guy staying with us who's just taken up their copper, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's been watching,
wow.
and he's just taken up some bracelets and stuff.
Gosh.
It's a kind of it's tools,
I think you can make some great gent pieces with the bare copper as well. Liz in Kent says, evening all, it's a good thing that Colin has been away this week. Wendy, I love your designs, very inspiring. Maybe shouldn't have read that one out, is that? Colin's our MD here at Jewellery Maker, and he's back now. Should we do lock the door? Should we? Lock the door.
Yeah.
HSGC 85 is the code for this kit. Quite a few of those in baskets as well, I tell you. Even now in the gallery, lots of conversations going on about the price tag of this one. It's not really right. We're really not sure what's going on here. Have a look at these. Your seed beads for you. Now, these are your rose gold plated copper ones that you have. There are hundreds in here. Hundreds, 600. Now, yesterday I had 2 tubes and there were 320 in both of them, I think. There's over 600, or 600 exactly, I beg your pardon. 600 approximately in one tube for you now. They're going to go such a long way. So, perfect example. Strand of Imperial Topaz that perhaps you're going to want to make go as far as you possibly can. This is the time I would be using spacer beads. I tell you, can I get the kit for that price? Excellent. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2. Saying that, it probably isn't going to be any left, but I'll try my best. This is a perfect example. You know, that Imperial Topaz, that is the kind of strand that pretty much all collectors would want to make go as far as they possibly could. So that might be when you're going to incorporate your spacer beads in there. But you can macrame with these as well. You can kumihimo with them. And just make designs solely using these if you want to. They look fabulous. You've got such incredible lustre. £14.95 for you. So much lustre you've got there. ELPO 98. I reckon 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I could have got about 25 there. Fraction of what you're getting. £9.95. Do you know what Danny just said? Well, if you've got this kit and you've got that Imperial Topaz, I want to bring you the seed beads so that you can make it last. £9.95, phenomenal value there. ELPO 98 is your code. That is a star buy price tag that you've got there for all of those. 600, Crazy, crazy low.
They go on forever as well.
Really pretty. Right, I'm going to let you carry on, Wendy.
Okay. I need a glamorous assistant.
Glamorous assistant.
There you go. Okay. So
Danny said I'll do.
Oh, Danny. For the torque necklace, all I did is I took the 0.8. I can't remember which gauge it was.
Yeah,
the thicker of the gauge, yeah. And I doubled up 2 lots.
Okay.
Put them through my wire twister.
Yeah.
And then I just attach them. And then all you do is turn. Oh, there's something wrong with my machine. Oh. What's going on with this?
Come on, twister.
Yeah, it's not. I think it's because I put them too close to each other. Let's twist it to start it.
Okay.
Anyway, we get the gist.
Yeah. It's quite a simple tool as well, the wire.
Yeah, it is, and this is me being organised.
Yeah.
This is why I don't organise. Anyway, basically.
Yeah.
Twist your wire work tool.
Okay.
Right. Take this off the end. And then just cut off your 2 end pieces closest to your little machine that should work. All you need to do now, on the end that I've just made a loop around this pole, it's virtually done for you. You've virtually got your first part of your clasp.
Excellent.
Okay, so all you need to do is take a flat nose pliers and twist these into place. You can either twist these and scrunch, just like so, or you can do a little swirl, which is one of my signature kind of things. I do like to finish the ends if they're long enough with a little swirl. And the little swirl will cover any of your work. Okay? Come to the other end, so form this into a necklace, and all you need to do to that is to take your thumb and push it against the wire, just like that, and it will form a circle for you. And then on the other end, just make a very simple, I think there's 4 of these. Unwrap slightly 2 of your wires, just like so. Okay, and then with this last piece, about 1 inch up from your base, take your right pliers, pop it in halfway up, and turn this over. Okay, then squeeze together, and then just turn up the end there. Now, normally what I would do would be to take the 0.4 and just wrap these 2 posts together so that they stay firm. Okay. And then take your last 2 and wrap 1 around the base, like so. And then your next one, just slightly under, so that the wraps will join up, and it'll be a nice, neat finish. If you do, take your time at home and pull these so they're nice and tight. And if you do that, you'll get one finish just below the other. Okay. Do a little swirl, like so. And then just twist that and cover any work that you need to cover. I'm just going to cut the last bit off. Now, I've done what I did the very first time I did this. I've made the hooks on the end of my little torque. And I've forgotten about putting it through the bell, but that's okay. Because this is so malleable, simply take your pliers and unwrap it. Okay, just pull it open, pop it over the end, over the torque wire, and then make sure you put it on the right way. And then with your round nose pliers, simply close up again. Okay. Now when you put it onto your bust, what you want to do is pop this onto your bust first. This is quite short. Put it onto the bust and then adjust where you want it to sit, how you want it to sit. That is actually sitting quite nicely, but I don't want this sticking out so much. So just push it back. Push it back to the, and hook that slightly around there. And you'll end up. Now at this point, you can you can twist it,
Yeah.
you can turn it more.
Okay.
You can make it into your piece, really. And this is where the playing is.
I think all of those really, because of the nature of it, they're all going to be unique, aren't they, as well, with designs like that? No two are really going to be the same, are they?
And once you've got what you're happy with, and the length on it, and the various different things, at that point, when you can patina it, if you want to make it darker, if you want to, you can add the various different patinas we have. Inks, Indian inks.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so much you can do with bare copper. It is amazing.
Really, really fabulous. Thank you so much for that, Wendy. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. Kits still in baskets right now, about 20 or so in baskets. I tell you what, for 60 carats of Imperial Topaz, that price tag, I am more. That's a clearance price tag for Imperial Topaz, and then it's like you've got everything else thrown in there for free. Phenomenal. I don't think I've ever seen a kit quite like that. It's ridiculous what we've done there. The black acrylic earring display stand for you now. Great for all of you crafters out there, but great for your own personal collection as well. I love these. How many of you have got, you know, I don't know, tens of pairs of earrings, you know, thrown into your jewellery box? That's me. I'm terrible with earrings as well. It's one of those things that I kind of do just throw into my jewellery box. They're here, there and everywhere. It's no wonder I lose them all the time. This would be absolutely perfect. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you do the maths on that, Danny? 11 across, 12 down. How many do I have? 132. So that is a lot of pairs of earrings, isn't it? 60 something pairs of earrings there. That is incredible. That's a lot of earrings that you could fit on there. Obviously different designs, you know, so these ones are quite long, so they're taking up quite a lot of space on the earring stand, so it's going to be slightly less. But if it was just like typically studs, pearl studs, you know, you could get a lot of earrings on there, couldn't you? 0800 644 655 JZPO12 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Photography as well. In fact, you could pop anything on there pretty much as well. If you wanted to just hang, if you've got a couple of these, you wanted to hang a necklace over the top of it, you could as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you. £5.95. Incredible, incredible deal for you there. JZO, £4.95.
Wow.
Danny just actually apologised to me before that. Sorry. Tell you. The money we've saved you so far in the last half an hour, bonkers.
Lots
and lots of you on those phone lines right now. Just press your number 1 button. Get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. Webbers, you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Now, I do. Textured connectors.
Oh.
How about 200? I mean, is that enough for you? 200? Whoa. Different designs. Excuse me. 3 different colours. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different designs. So if I get a couple of designs out for you, and a couple of the different colours as well. So you've got your rose gold plated, your silver and your gold plated there as well. Oh, look at these ones. I love these. Now with 200 of these, they are connectors, so you can use them just as intended if you want to. In fact, if you just have a look on, I'm just going to say it, Monica Venada's website right now. Do you know what? You're going to see designs very similar to this, just simply using a couple of strands of cords maybe, just very simple, you know, kind of less is more again with things like this. Just popping one of these into a bracelet. That's going to look gorgeous. Really delicate, feminine design. You can use them as charms if you want to. They've also, they have got 2 jewel holes on there, but you can just use one of them if you want to have that as a drop, maybe in an earring or in a pendant. You could. Look at the finish on these as well. 200 pieces. Oh, they're going to go a really, really long way. Now afterwards as well, when you've used all of these, storage, fantastic. 21 little storage pots you've got there. Get your gems of distinction in there, any of your findings, your seed. You can have a variety of seed beads in there as well if you wanted to. To be quite honest, I think it's going to take you a while to get through 200 of these. NFAZ45 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. You could even add texture to these as well, couldn't you?
Sand them.
Sand them?
Because they're copper underneath.
Yeah.
If you stand off the top, you'll get
that colour through.
You'll get a lighter colour underneath the dents.
Yeah.
And you'll get the bare copper, which will age and patina. So you could use it then with this to give it texture and depth.
What a good idea. That's a great idea. And you could add that in with your bare copper sheet that you've just got as well. NFAZ45. First price £37.95 for you. Not staying there though. Oh no. I tell you what, again, if the last half an hour is anything to go by, let's just bring you a record low. Record low. Oh, does that look pretty?
Yeah, wings.
Like little wings. £19.95. Director Mike has just actually asked producer Danny for an apology. He had already apologised. And now he's done this, so he has gone back on his word there. 10 pence per connector for you there. Great to have all of these different colours as well, all of that choice in your findings pack as well. You know, get people to pick their favourite pieces out. Maybe they're coming over to you asking you to make them a particular design for a particular person, you know, and when they can personalise that again, perhaps you could stamp an initial onto these with your stamps again and really personalise it for them. Well done, Mary, Aberdeenshire, Jackie, Suzanne. Denise, Jackie in Yorkshire, Angie in North Yorkshire, Pamela, well done to you in North Yorkshire. There is a JM party in Yorkshire tonight. I've got Angie in North Yorkshire, Jackie in North Yorkshire and Pamela in North Yorkshire. I wonder if they know each other. It's great. It's a tight-knit community, the Jewellery Maker community, I tell you. Lots and lots of these in baskets. Well done if you've managed to get those. Incredible, incredible deal. Right. Now, Wendy Wu, we will be back with you. Right, that did. In the 8 o'clock hour for your challenge.
Ooh, looking forward to it.
And another little demonstration as well from our Wendy. Lots of treats to bring you. Labradorite, some more labradorite. Yes, please, don't mind if I do. We've had some incredible strands of labradorite lately. Lots of them slipping through the grading net. This is the strand I did earlier, is it not? Do I have another strand of labradorite here? Oh, it's there. It's running away. I think, Danny, do you know what? I can't remember. What's the carat weight? What was the last carat weight? I've got two very similar strands here, but one is bigger. I'm going to show you them both anyway. It is the bigger one. Oh, if you got the one earlier on, I'd use those together, graduated in a necklace. Can I hold these up? I'm going to hold these up. That's exactly what I would do with these strands. Oh my gosh. Doesn't that, I mean, can you imagine? Very, very opulent. I mean, the carat weight combined there is immense. So it's the bigger ones. All of them, again, clearly from the same parcel because they are as magnificent as the last strand that we brought to you. This is exactly what you should be seeing. Exactly what you should be seeing from quality labradorite. That labradorescence is 100% natural. 100% natural. Mother Nature has given us some of the most finest gemstones. She really, really has. And this is no exception. Every single one of those gemstones, can you see? Gorgeous greens, ultraviolet blues, electric blues coming through. And it is every single gemstone. And you can see, so if you keep your eye, maybe keep your eye on one gemstone, you can see that labradorescence moving, can't you? So that just shows you how, you know when I say that it's all down to the way that the light hits the gemstone, the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. Perfect example of that happening right here. Oh! What? What's going on? I don't think I want to know how much that is a carrot. much? 5 pence for a carat of labradorite. This, I mean, look at this. Is this not, you know, minimum of AA grade that we're seeing here? You've got the greens, you've got the blues. It's throughout every single gemstone. Can you write the code down for me, Danny? How many of these do we have? Well, to be fair, if you give me a pen and paper, I'm quite happy to write them down myself. I know you're busy. $6.95. And Mike's going for hairbands on wire. Do you know what? Actually, that they really would, Mike, because they'd catch the light perfectly, wouldn't they? If they were displayed in the hair, they'd look beautiful. Earrings with these. I'm going to have to buy my mum this strand. I tell you what, she won't be happy with me if I don't get it for her. 800 644 655. I'm still waiting for an explanation, Danny. 6x4 to 11x4 millimetres in size. Wendy, OMG, they are beautiful. Now, let me just ask you, Wendy.
Yes.
If you were restranding this, what kind of price tag would you pop on this kind of carat weight?
I would restrand, I was just thinking that, funny enough. I would restrand that, put it on a sterling silver clasp, and you would be looking, I would say around, again, depends on where you're selling, but between 40 and 60 pounds.
Yeah, do you know, I really have to agree with you, Wendy. Now, I know that many of you like to pass on your deals, and it is entirely up to you. You know, I can sit here and just throw out figures, and that's just from me working in the industry and kind of looking on a daily basis at different gemstones and the kind of price tags that they command. It's entirely up to you. I'm not telling you to go and put a £40–50 price tag on this if you're reselling it. However, the quality of the labradorite and the carat weight that you have here, I really think that you could be getting your money back and some on this particular strand. I've got to say, I'm not just getting one of these. I am not just getting... What's the quantity like on this one, Danny? Oh, okay, it's not looking good for me right now. Well done, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway, Janet in Pembrokeshire, Jeanette in Somerset ×2, Christine in Gwent, you've got yours as well. Margaret Ann, Annie, Anita in Devon, Isabel, Susan, Geraldine, Julie in Dunbartonshire, Lee in Cardiff, Edwina in Gwynedd, Adele, Irene, Jean, Angie, Jackie in Shropshire, Collector in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out £6.95. I mean, can you imagine these with the bare copper as well, Wendy?
They would look at. I was thinking of it when the drop necklace in between. That would be, and the blue, absolutely. I mean, perfect.
I just thought I'd throw it in there. I'd throw it in there. It's, do you know, that for me, Danny's just said, do you know what, Hannah, that is so maxi dress. I've got to say that for me that wouldn't be an obvious choice to put turquoise with labradorite, but because of the blues in this particular strand.
Oh yeah.
I only want one. 2 would be great. Liz in Kent says, I love labradorite so much. These are amazing. And what a fab size. I mean, you could, Liz in Kent, literally just use a couple of those. Again, headpin, earrings. They'd look, I mean, I really genuinely don't know what we've done there. WBND91 is your code for these. Do make sure you're checking out, but maybe again not, so that there's some left. That would be great. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've just managed to get these. I mean, you know how sometimes that, you know, we allow guest designers to just pop out of the studio for a minute? You know, when we're like, look, okay, you can go. I mean, could you just talk amongst yourselves for a couple of minutes and let me phone someone in the call centre? You know, I don't know. Wendy could fill for a bit, I'm sure. Yes.
No.
Danny was going to suggest that I could use my phone.
Oh, Danny, that was really mean.
Do you know how many times, if you've got that particular phone that's made by a fruit brand, it's got one of those screens, hasn't it? Every time you drop it, you're like, I've dropped it so many times and it hasn't even cracked. Like, not at all. I've dropped it on concrete, I've dropped it in the kitchen, you know, dropped it in the dressing room. It didn't, Wendy was there. It didn't even make a sound when it fell. It was really gently, picked it up.
I thought you were lucky.
Yeah, not so. Liz in Kent, I got 2. Hannah, do you want 1?
Oh.
Well, Liz in Kent, if you don't want 2, I mean, that'd be great. But if you want 2, you keep them. You keep them. I'm sure that I can get one kind of Danny. This one, maybe. Oh, let's move on then. Let's move on. Right. Can I just show you this? It would be very rude not to, because this is bonkers. This is coming up for you later on. Oh. 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 It's like Christmas has come early. Wow. Diamonds.
Oh.
Diamonds. Diamonds. Now, Danny, all I'm going to ask is that you just be careful what you're doing with this. Only 3 only 3. Oh, wow. Look at the faceting on these babies.
Oh.
Oh, do you know what, Wendy, for me, that's going to be, I think, 5 in each ear. I'm just going to move that along so I can check that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I'm going to have 5 in each ear as a pair of earrings, and I'm going to take the central 3 and have them over the wrist in a bracelet. Oh, 4 carats of faceted black diamonds. 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size. How, I mean, those eye pins that we had earlier on.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely has to be.
Sterling silver, gold plated. Oh, do you know what? I wish that I could have a challenge and use this strand.
Yeah. Didn't give me that.
No, we didn't. We've only got 3. we have only got 3, I think that would be, yeah.
Okay, all right.
That might be pushing it just a little bit. How beautiful does that look across the wrist? That looks stunning. Now, you have 4 carats of diamonds. Now, again, we'll make no bones about it. This is going to be a considered purchase. We're talking the most famous gemstone on the planet. We're talking faceted diamonds here. I mean, these set into gold. 4 carats of that's 400 points that you have in this strand of genuine diamonds. Oh, you know, that rose gold class that we had, that rose gold toggle class that we had earlier on as well, I'm thinking, oh, this is the kind of strand that you get home and not actually do anything with for quite some time, and perhaps, you know, wait for a commission maybe, or use them for yourself. I was going to say multi-buy, but actually, unless you're really, really quick, Paula in Greater London has taken the first strand on the telephone line. So again, telephone bidders, don't be put off by that quantity. You know we won't let you down on price here at Jewellery Maker. We are so competitive that we beat ourselves. I love that we do that. If you have a look at prices on our website, in fact, you might not find a strand of genuine black diamonds on the web today. 4 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. And you are going to have all 4 carats. Just do me a favour, if you are watching on the web right now, open up a new tab and don't see what you could be paying for 4 carats of black diamonds, but see what carat weight of black diamonds you could be getting for let's call it £65. £165. What carat weight of diamonds could you get for £165? I bet you're not going to be touching 4 carats. Maybe 0.4 carats, do you think? 40 points, 0.4 carats? Possibly. 0800 644 655. You could use those gorgeous, remember those gold spacer beads, silver spacer beads that we had yesterday? Just popping those in between the gemstones, make them go that little bit further. £139.95. What a phenomenal, phenomenal deal for faceted diamonds. Last chance, and you can still do it. If you're on the phone lines, speak with the call centre and confirm as quickly as you can. If you have these in your basket right now, it's fastest fingers first. At this moment in time, there are 4 of you sat there for the last one. That means the 3 of you with these in your baskets will miss out. And actually, we've got quite a few people on the telephone lines as well now. Hold those lines, stay exactly where you are. FGVX38 is your code for this one. Last chance saloon. We have 7 people. Oh, do you know, can I just say that there's more and more people coming on the telephone lines, and the queue time at the moment is approximately 30 seconds. It's a free telephone number, not going to cost you a single penny. Annie in Somerset, I think you've just got the last one. Massive, massive congratulations. Right. Danny, now do you have a picture of these opals? Yes, because the tassels are different colours. I've got 2 strands that are very, very similar, and I have moved strands around on this tease bar, let me just tell you. This is off the scale. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I'm not even going to move it. Not even. I'm not even moving that. Look at that pin fire in this one just at the top here. Can you see those little speckles of colour? That is what we refer to as pin fire. Normally, oh, do you know, I can't even breathe. I'm scared of moving. Normally, you know, I will always kind of do the shadow hand to shadow out some of the lights, and I'll give them a wiggle. I'm really not having to do much of that right now. These are epic. These are, oh, hang on a minute. There's no grading on them graphicals. Does that mean they're going to be more affordable? Can you see how many reds there are in these opals? They are some of the rarest and most sought after colours in your opals. And I don't think I've seen this much red in a strand of opal that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. They are on fire. How many colours can you see? Can you see the reds? Can you see the greens? Oranges? Violets. Look at those violet hues coming through there as well. Oh, I'm in. Yeah. I am in. £54.95. 25 carats of, again, it's one of those, isn't it, whereby, you know, I've said quite a few times, haven't I? I'm going to have to move, Mike. You know, I've said quite a few times that, you know, they just keep getting better and better and better. The proof is indeed in the pud right here. £37.95. Again, if I had to play, guess the price tag right now, I would be near £80 for something like this. This quality is just phenomenal. Look at those colours dancing in those gemstones. And it's every single gemstone on this strand there as well. Oh, do you know, Wendy, it would have to be, for me, that solid 95 sterling silver chain, absolute minimum, long drops in earrings. Can you imagine what these will look like in natural daylight?
I saw those coming into the studio, and even in this light, they were just shining. Absolutely amazing. And that was without any of the lighting or natural light. They are absolutely beautiful.
They are incredible. I could stare at these till 9 o'clock. Oh, look at that one. Can we just go down that one, Mike? Leah. Look at that. Look at that. That's like a ball of sunshine in that opal. Yeah. Isn't it? That's like, I went out, I call it, you know how you have storm chasers? I'm a sunset chaser. So night before last, quarter to 9, I was like, oh, get the camera out in the car, up as high as I could get on the hill, and taking pictures. That is like a ball of sunshine right there. Just phenomenal. At £37.95, I'm getting this strand. No. I'm going to make myself feel better about my phone and buy lots of gemstones.
Should we share it?
Well, I'm not so sure about that one.
Oh, go on.
Maybe.
Share.
Look at it. Sorry, can I just show you this again? I know that you want me to move on, Danny, but I just can't help it. Do you know, I need a head cam. I need a head cam as I'm looking down at these opals. Oh, okay. Can you write the code down for me? It's time for a star line. Oh, look at these. Do you know, these look... Do you know, it really looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise to me. Really, really does. I'm going to have to say it, aren't I? But it's not just me that thinks it. It's a lot of people think holiday when they look at this gemstone. It's that colour. I mean, it literally just takes you to a faraway place, doesn't it? Somewhere very hot, very sunny. Our Francis, who does deals with our Facebook page, Francis came down earlier on for something very important. Somehow we got onto the subject of holiday, and Francis was talking about Mauritius. It's kind of one of those places, isn't it? It makes you think of, you know, like the Bahamas, the Caribbean, you know, somewhere really far away and gorgeous and sunny. Turquoise is a very, very sought after gemstone, and it's an instantly recognisable gemstone as well. If you go into any of your silver boutiques, any of your seaside shops as I call them, you know, they generally have labradorite, amethyst, rose quartz, turquoise, almost for sure they will have there as well. And you know, you could be looking at a very small solitaire. In fact, Famous Charm brand again, Famous Charm brand, they have a ring that is turquoise coloured, not genuine turquoise, turquoise coloured, and that was £70. Went in there a couple of weeks ago, doing a little bit of research. £70 that ring was, and it was turquoise coloured, not actual turquoise. It was tiny, 925 sterling silver. It was a lovely design, but this is actual turquoise that you have here, 15 carats, and I've got to say, if I didn't read the graphicals, I'd say this was Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because it is, you know, it reminds me of those gorgeous sky blues, vivid sky blue hues that Sleeping Beauty is so famous for. You really have those. You've got 4mm rounds. How versatile are they as well? You know, for any of your jewellery making, for any medium that you're working in as well. How gorgeous would these look macrame, Wendy? You know, popped into your macrame.
Oh, how high end would that be? Wire macrame with sterling silver. Oh, yes.
Now we're talking. That would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Because turquoise in boutique shops and things does dictate quite a high price.
It really does.
That is what, to me, is what turquoise would be in my mind's eye.
Yeah.
That's perfect. The colour is amazing. So yeah, I would put it with high ends, and they do dictate quite a high price.
They really do, and this kind of carat weight as well. You know, you don't tend to see this kind of carat weight. But as Wendy said, you know, in your mind's eye, it's like I always say with Zambi and amethyst, if you close your eyes and think of the colour of turquoise, I bet when you open them, this strand is better than what you've imagined. I mean, that is just stunning. Absolutely fantastic. Now, you have 15 carats in total. It is a gemstone that actually makes us think of summer. But it's December's birthstone in actual fact, along with tanzanite as well. So if you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery as well, turquoise always a great one to have in your stash as well, along with your tanzanite, of course. Really beautiful. Put it with the Biwa pearls that we had earlier on, maybe. It would look fabulous with any pearls. Considered to be a symbol of generosity and affection as well. Lots of myth and folklore behind this. So if you just have a look on any internet search engine, you'll find lots and lots about its healing properties and myth and folklore there as well. It's one of those that's been used for so long in jewellery, hundreds and hundreds of years. Instantly recognisable. Great for your gents jewellery as well there. £29.95 is where we should be. Do you know what I'm trying to think? Now, turquoise rounds. I honestly can't say that I've ever had a strand of turquoise rounds. I know I've had turquoise nuggets, and I know I had Sleeping Beauty drops the other day.
I've not seen rounds.
I genuinely not sure that I've seen a strand of perfect rounds. I would be checking these out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you think you need to. If you are a crafter, again, going into the summer, having this kind of gemstone on your craft store, it's always going to be a big hit. Record low for you this evening at £24.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Tina in Devon, Weldon, Ali in the Isle of Man. I collect it in London, Sandra in Cumbria, Angie in North Yorkshire, collect it in Yorkshire, Liz in Kent's back in, Aisha in the West Midlands, Jeanette in Somerset, you've just got yours, congratulations to you. Liz in Kent says, wow, wow, wee, wow. Those are beautiful. Definite Mauritian blue, thanks team. I want to go to Mauritius now with my turquoise. 0800 644 655, beating our own website on price there as well. That is a record low for you today. Well done if you've managed to check them out already. If you haven't done so yet, just get them home. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, which is there for your peace of mind. If at any point within that 30 days you change your mind, just send them back. We won't even ask you why you sent them back either. Well done, collect it in Hertfordshire. You're there on the web as well. Congratulations. XGNV06. What did you just say? Sorry, Danny. Karen in Glamorgan. Is that Karen Crawford? Text in, Karen, let us know. Our guest designer's quite often there, buying from home, I tell you. I can talk. We have, genuinely going off to get the opals on the break. Oh, what was the other strand I wanted now? Labradorite. I'll be back. I won't be long. Just a couple of minutes, loads more treats coming up for you. I'll see you in just a few.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I have just been handed the best strand of ruby. Do you know, genuinely, I had to ask Danny what the strand was. I've got to be honest with you. Whoa. Sorry. Wow. Now, Mum, if you're watching, Danny doesn't believe me because he's never seen your name on the call screen before. I don't know, maybe he just doesn't listen to me because I read my mum's name out loads. And yeah, I do. And I say, hi, Mum. This is specifically what my mum has been asking for. Green amethyst nuggets. Every time I see her, when you've got any green amethyst nuggets, I forgot to give her a heads up. And it was our Karen Crawford that's watching. Yes, see, I tell you what, Karen, you can never switch off, can you? Never switch off. These never been on before. 185 carats of your green amethyst. Your plain small nuggets here, approximately 2x1 to 10x2 millimeters in size, 83 centimetre strand. Do you know why my mum wants these? Tree of Life designs. She makes Tree of Life designs that she hangs in the windows, puts them on those little sucky things that you stick on the window. It looks gorgeous with the sunlight shining through as well. You're gonna have to be quick, Mum. XCYY37 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. They're perfect for your Tree of Life designs, perfect for memory wire bracelets, perfect for macrame as well. They look fabulous in macrame. Well done if you've already checked out. £2.95. I tell you. You know, sometimes you kind of have to justify it to yourself. You know, if you've got children and you think the money would be better spent elsewhere and you're like, well, you know, perhaps, you know, I could spend it on this or that. £2.95. You can't even get a book of stamps, first class stamps for £2.95. I would be in and I would be multi-buying. 185 carats, and look at the light in these as well. Simple designs, you could just simply twist that together, wrap some wire around there as well. I'd go for silver, I think, with these. Gorgeous summery necklace, summery bracelet maybe. Alison, well done, you've got yours. Beverly in Leicestershire, Irene, Jean, Lee in Cardiff's got 3, Elaine, Paul in Lancashire, Susan, Patricia in the West Midlands, Jackie in Shropshire's got 2, Anne in Caithness, Angie in North Yorkshire, you're there as well. Leslie in Essex, Geraldine in Midlothian, Anne in Cheshire, Collector in Greater London, Aisha in the West Midlands, Geraldine, you've just checked out, congratulations. Anne in Merseyside, you've got 2. Phyllis in Neath, well done, you've just got yours as well, ×2. There's about 40 in baskets right now. £2.95. Meal deals at supermarkets. Can't get one of those, can you? You know, I'm not talking like your £10 meal deal with your bottle of wine. I'm talking like your sandwich, your water and your crisps at £2.95. She'll be there, Danny. 0800 644 655. Look at that. So summery. You might have to write the code down for me, Danny, then, because I think she can't be watching. I'll have to get those. Right. Danny's asking for more paper. Is my list gone off the paper again? I just need like my own pad in there, don't I? Hannah's codes. I mean, do you know what, Danny? I really thought this was red Spinel. Yeah, and it's kind of one of those, isn't it? You know, like the Imperial State Crown. So just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby. It was thought to be ruby, but it's actually Spinel. Now, I'm the other way around. I thought this was Spinel, but it's actually ruby. I've got to say, this for me is the kind of strand that we would see in a Linda kit, isn't it? I mean, so high end. That colour is phenomenal. 3 strands. Is that all we have? Only 3 opportunities. 55 carats. 55 carats, 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strand that you have there. Now, I would be more than happy if I got a birthstone design featuring this ruby. They are stunning, stunning drops. 3 figures. I actually don't know how we've done that. I mean, that... Oh... They're mouth-watering, they are. Gorgeous. These drops. No. Rondelles. No. Let's do the drops. Have a look at these. Graduated drops for you. These are pretty. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to just simply restrand these. Restrand them, keep that graduation across the neckline. How pretty would that look? You've got that really deep, sumptuous, mouth-watering raspberry hue that you have there. You've got 100 carats of your ruby rice beads. 8x5 to 13x6 millimetres in size, and that is a 17 centimetre strand. Now, each of those gemstones individually is really, really sizable. Now, if I just count out how many you have there, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 31 individual gemstones. You know, earrings, that shape lends itself beautifully to being earrings, doesn't it?
Yeah, perfectly. It just sits on the end and gives it movement.
Yeah.
It really does perfectly.
I'm going to have to go for gold. Again with ruby. I think the richness of red that you have there with the richness of the gold, it really makes it look very opulent and high end, doesn't it?
Yeah, ruby's got on that warmth scale. Yeah. So to go with that, you would go for the warmer colours, the rose gold or the gold. You can put silver with it and bring it down, but I would definitely say it's on that warmth scale.
Oh, it's stunning. absolutely love this one. Check it out, get it home. If you missed out on the last strand, I'm really, really sorry. We only had 3, but there are more of these available. We do have a bigger quantity. £14.95. I'll be checking out very, very quickly because we're going lower as well. Well done if you have already checked out. Don't forget that you never, ever pay that first price tag. Everybody pays the final low closing price tag. Today, that is just £11.95 for you. This is the thing with prices like this as well, you know, perhaps you can afford to multi-buy, perhaps you can really go to town on your design and re-strand all of these into a necklace. And then, you know, get yourself another strand and make lots of pairs of earrings as well. I mean, I'm thinking, Wendy, if you just use 2 of these in earrings, even with copper findings, what kind of price would you put on those?
I mean, even if you're looking at the lower end, you'd be looking at around £15.
Wow. So
10,
money back.
£15, yeah.
On 2
But
gemstones.
I've just thought the proms are coming up now.
Yeah.
And the way that sits would be perfect for a tiara. Just the way it sits is lovely.
Definitely.
And at that price.
Yeah, that would look stunning.
Really,
thinking flowers as well, because of the shapes of these. You could use those as petals, perhaps, you know, put a pearl in the centre maybe as well, and have that as a
that shape
design.
goes without saying, but because I'll always go for making flowers, but I just saw the shape on the way it sits. Even in the bracelet. Yeah. Would be beautiful.
That would look nice on a cuff, and I tell you what, it would look really fab with the bare copper as well. Katie, are you 46 is your code for this one? 0800 644 655. Dawn, Nigat, well done. Anne, Marie, Jerry, Lee, Pauline, well done. Ooh, these huge ones.
Ooh.
Wow, look how organic these look. Do you know, the turquoise are spacers in between those. Look at that. That is seaside indeed, Michael. Oh, look at those. They're huge. 9 to 13 millimetres. 9 to 13 millimetres in size. They are the real deal, and they are completely natural. And my word, are they beautiful. Do you know, this is what I love about a pearl that is perhaps not perfectly round. Because, you know, when you think of the faux and the synthetics, they don't make them an irregular shape, do they? They're always perfectly round. So actually, if I'm coming over to your craft stall and you are just selling these at £5 a pair, I'd know that they were the real deal, because you can see from that gorgeous iridescence, you can see from that irregular shape in there as well, that they are the real deal and not synthetic. 9 to 13 millimetres in size. For me, it would be earrings all day long with these.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the size on those earrings would be amazing.
They're phenomenal. Now, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones there. So, you know, that's over 15 pairs of earrings that you've got there. The drill hole on these as well is really quite substantial. So you could get a decent gauge of your wire through there as well if you wanted to perhaps put them onto some wire. £24.95. 75 pence, did you say, for a single pearl? So you're looking at £1.50 a pair to make yourself genuine pearl earrings. Beach brides, they are stunning. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Lots of bridal craft fairs going on at the moment. We are coming into the wedding season, although saying that, wedding season tends to be all year round now, doesn't it? I still think the majority of them are in the spring and the summer, but a lot more people having Christmassy weddings and winter weddings, aren't they? They'd be great all year round, and they are a timeless classic as well, so it doesn't matter what your age. Lots of us can pull these off, can't we? Oh yes, we can all look glamorous in our pearls. MYGP04, well done. Now, I'm going to bring you the pearl coins. I'm just going to swap those over so I don't get those two strands mixed up. Done those opals. Right, pearl coins for you. Rings. Wow. Look at the pinks from these. Fabulous, fabulous iridescence. Wow, they are gorgeous. Can you see those pinks? Beautiful greens, little blues coming through there as well. Again, completely natural gemstone. Oh, look at this one down here. Look at those pinks and greens. Wow, just so organic. I think for me, you know, there's lots of things you can put with pearls. Obviously, you know, when we look at a strand of round pearls, I tend to think garnet, I tend to think peridot. With these irregular shapes, the beachy looks, I always tend to think turquoise, abalone as well would be perfect. What would you do with this strand, Wendy?
Definitely your rings, just stretch your bracelet through, like to matching. You could do the calf to ring bracelets with just a pair of earrings on a drop. They would be beautiful with the ruby that you had earlier.
Oh yeah,
because they bring up the reds in it. Yeah.
You could use these as charms as well, couldn't you? Charms very popular at the moment as well. So just simply popping these onto a head pin and having those as a charm in a design would look gorgeous as well. There's a set right there, isn't there? Yeah. Bracelet and a ring there, gorgeous. They're 13 by 14 millimeters in size, £9 and 95 pence. So I'm going to count them out for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 26 rings there for me. And I've got to say, with this being pearl as well, I'm going to have to put a minimum. I mean, let's be really generous. Let's be really conservative. £5. And that's something that I would multi-buy. £5 each. How many did I say were here, Danny? 26. That's over £100. Well over £100. Yeah, so when you think of it like that, actually, £5, you know that's going to be a big hit, don't you? Especially on craft stores. You know, if you're selling on the web as well, get a certificate of authenticity, extra 25 pence. If you add it to your order, or you can print it off at the web, free of charge as well. QLDP97 is your code for this one. Jackie, Anne, you've just shown me Heather, well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Lincolnshire, collect it in Cardiff. Loads of collectors coming in. Massive, massive well done to you. Right, let's have a look at the rose gold jump rings, and they're the twisted ones. Had the gold and the silver, I think, last night. These are the oval ones, and very, very popular as well. Oh, they open jump rings. Always have a little, yes, they are. Wow. They're so well cut that it's really, really difficult to see where they have been cut on the jump rings. Now, the oval ones are fab. That's going to add a really different look to your designs, especially if you are using these in chainmail. They are incredible. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You are going to get 100 pieces, 8 by 6 millimeters in size, and they are rose gold plated for you as well. So again, you've got that copper, so you've got that stability, you've got that structure there as well, but they're rose gold plated, so you know we've added to that high-end look. They're twisted as well, so you've got that roping effect there on these as well, which also adds to that designer look. You could simply join these together and just have a really beautiful chain. Open and close your jump rings, join them all together, have a really, really pretty chain. If you're doing your chainmail designs, fantastic as 100. At £5 and 95 pence, they're going to see you through a lot of your designs. ENAZ91. I mean, typically a jump ring, it's a connection that's used at the end of a necklace or a bracelet. So typically you would only use 2 per design, wouldn't you? So that's 50 pieces of jewellery if you're just using them in that way. Entirely up to you. Just get a few, you know, maybe 4 or 5 and join those together and have them in earrings. Just those. Pop them on. Have I got any? Yes, I do. I've got some findings coming up for you very soon, and I've got some rose gold plated shepherd's hooks. You could literally just take 5 of those jump rings, join them all together and have a really fancy drop, and that would be a high-end look for you as well. AZ91, add it to your order price tag. You can come in as many times as you like. So if you're shopping on the web, doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, 1 postage and packaging. You can dial in 100 times today and add to your order, and you will still only pay 1 postage and packaging. Loads of multi-buyers there, well done. Now, Tanzanite. Tanzanite is coming up for you in approximately 25 minutes time. Wow. Back in stock. Back in stock. This was a very, very popular strand when we had it before. We've got a great quantity for you, and they're coming up for you a little bit later on, so not too long to wait at all. Mystic Luster. Is this bead scoop? Oh, no, I beg your pardon, have a look. Shall I use Danny's? Danny taught me. There you go. Yeah, it is. It's working. I don't know. Is it working? Hold one and throw the other one around. There we go. Look at that. It's like a scene from Cocktail. Danny said, look what I've learned to do today. Aren't they pretty? Oh, wow. These are phenomenal. You are going to get both strands, 2 colours that are essentials in your gemstone stash, in my opinion. Those are coming up for you in literally 35 minutes time. Not long at all. Beautiful. Now, blue lace agate. I think we should have star-buyed this because I do have a great quantity, and the price, it's a star-buy price, I'm going to be honest with you. Now, there are lots of different agates out there. We bring you lots of different varieties here at Jewellery Maker, but there's 2 in particular that in the agate world are very, very collectible. One is Botswana agate, and one is your blue lace agate. This is cream of the crop. As far as agate goes, this is so high-end. You have the most beautiful, soft baby blues. 160 carats of your blue lace agate you have here. Every single one so individual and unique with that banding there. Always makes me think of a beautiful summer's day, blue sky and white fluffy clouds. I love your blue lace agate. It's incredibly elegant, I think, blue lace agate. It's got that hue, that delicate hue that is really, really calming. It just kind of overwhelms you with calmness, doesn't it? It's very tranquil.
Kind of a velvety sort of look and a real softness to it.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, very calm and very...
it's a bit like angelite, isn't it?
Yeah.
In that sense, I think, that it has that calming, that tranquil feeling to it. It is just incredible. Now, 8mm gemstones you have here. Again, you're looking at a really, really versatile size in your gemstone. You could do so much with these. I mean, again, I think I'm going to want to use these sparingly, I've got to be honest with you. In fact, I don't think I could make jewellery to sell with this. I think this would be mine. I'm thinking white t-shirt, jeans in the summer, simple stretchy bracelets there. How gorgeous do they look? And it's really, really easy to make a simple stretchy bracelet as well. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first order, you will get a Getting Started booklet and your DVD. In there, it's going to teach you some of the basics. Simple stretchies, really, really easy. Even the children can do simple stretchy bracelets. Go onto YouTube, have a look there. You could make yourself one with these. The 925 sterling silver jump rings that we had the other night, I'll just pop a couple of those in there as well. So then I could add a charm on there if I wanted to at any time. £19.95 is where we are. HAKY 59 is your code for these. Record low. Here we go. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're probably looking at approximately 50 gemstones.
Wow.
For £11.95. Kind of feeling a little bit silly right now. £11.95. This isn't just any agate, producer Danny. This is blue lace agate, and we're at £11.95. You know that piece of paper that you wanted earlier on? Did you get it? I'd like this code written down. Danny's just looked on the web. 1 gemstone, 925 sterling silver necklace. Just chain, 95 chain. £165. What? Did it say what carat weight the gemstone is? What's the quality like? Does it look like this? Looks like this. 1 gem. I mean, you know, I know that, you know, if I put one of these onto a head pin and pop that, I don't know, into as a charm, onto a necklace, onto a 925 chain, you know, I'm going to be putting a decent price on that. You know, I'm going to be passing my deal on, but I'm also going to be taking into consideration the fact that this is blue lace agate. It's not going to be £165. I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? For 1 gemstone. Drop earrings. Oh yeah. Rings at £110.
Gosh.
I'm going to multi-buy. It is blue lace agate as well. I mean, this is great for gents jewellery as well. I think things like this, you know, because it's got that baby blue hue as well. If you know anybody that's just had a baby, perhaps, it's always nice. I mean, you remember if you've got children, you get like so many teddies, don't you? I always think it might be quite nice just to kind of make some nice ribbon, perhaps pop one of these as a charm. Obviously, if it's for a child, safety first. But, you know, just a little charm on there, you know, a genuine gemstone that they can keep. And, you know, it's something that no one else potentially is going to have got them either.
And I doubt very much if anyone's gone and got that for a child. But you could also do it for the mum on a silver bracelet.
Yeah, of course.
Because you've had a son, so it's quite nice.
Oh, I like
Sometimes
that.
the mums get forgotten.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Deborah, in brackets, gemstone addict. Great Manchester says, ooh, I have the 4mm and the 6mm from yesterday coming too. Thanks, Jane. Oh, Deborah, so you've got the 6, the 4.
Oh, wow.
What were these? 8mm. I love that, you know, different sizes. I mean, in fact, Deborah, that would look great if you did simple stretchies, stacked and racked them up, all the different sizes. That would look lovely. I love that look. I did that. Sarah Alvin was here a few weeks ago, and we had some, not peach moonstone, peach adventurine. And that's the look that I went for with that. Loved those strands. Could do exactly the same with these. HAKY 59 is your code for these. I am adding these to my order too. Gorgeous, beautiful. Right, it is time to stop the show. Craft bag. This is the exact one that I have. I say I have. I did buy it for my mum as a Mother's Day gift. And then I kind of asked her to borrow it and she never got it back. Happy Mother's Day, Mum. This is fabulous. I love this one. I love our Jewellery Maker branding as well. You know, we're making a statement just with our branding there. It's so, so colourful, so fun. Love this. All of our guest designers have craft bags of sorts. When I say craft bags, I actually mean bags. Maybe one of these, one of the black ones, another maybe the mini portfolio bag as well. Loads and loads of them for different things are brilliant. I have mine absolutely full to the brim. My craft bag is. And with this one, you can get so much in there. Now, if I tilt that forward, you've got that big open space, and you can get your tablet in there if you need to, if you want to be doing any work, if you want to connect to the Wi-Fi while you're out and about. You can get your tablet in there. Any of your paperwork, you know, your book with your designs in, maybe you could put that in there. Your tools you can get in there, your wire, your gemstones. Linda Bromwell reliably informs us that you can also get 6 bottles of wine in this particular craft bag. And also all of these pockets on the side there as well. So here you've got 1, 2, 3. Look at that, perfect for a mobile phone in pieces. You could put that in there if you want to. Then if I turn that round there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pockets on this one as well for you. And then if I turn this around again, you do have 2 more pockets there as well. Big pockets, you get reels of wire in there, no problem at all. And I've got this bigger pocket at the top there as well. It's just like, you know, do you remember the Russian dolls? It's like that. The more you look, you just keep finding, like it goes on and on and on and on. There's so many pockets. You've got this big zip across the side there as well. I mean, look at that. You get absolutely loads and loads and loads of your stash in here. This, for me, particularly great for when you're on the move. Now, the particular, on the moon, yeah, when I go to the moon, I like to take this with me. The move, Leah, the move. So, you know, if you are going on a journey, perhaps you're going on the train, an hour and a half maybe is commute, you know, somewhere where you're going to be on the train for a long time, take your craft bag with you. You know, you can be making jewellery on your way if you're in the car as a passenger, of course. You can be making jewellery. I would say on the aeroplane, but you're very restricted with your tools on the aeroplane, of course. I know that for me, my 4-hour and 20-minute flight is 4 hours and 19 minutes too long for me. So, you know, it would be really great if I could take some tools and some bits and pieces. I might try and take some bits and pieces and see what I can do without tools, what a challenge that would be. And do that. So, you know, they're really great for that as well. They're really, really strong, so you can get lots and lots of these, of your bits and pieces in the craft bags. As I say, I did get my mum one for Mother's Day. Did pinch it back off her, but it is a really great gift idea, I think. You know, if you know anybody that's into Jewellery Maker, it's a great gift idea, but also for your stuff as well. I mean, lots of you coming in, I see your names every single day. For all of this stash, you're going to need somewhere to be putting it, aren't you? £17.95. 0800 644 655 KSZX23 is your code for this one. Do you know what I love here as well? You know our key charms, key ring charms. You could attach one of these on here, make your own charms. You know, make yourself a walking advert for yourself. Put some of your wire work on there, put some of your gemstones on there, hang whatever you can on this bag, embellish it if you want to. £14.95 for you today. Incredible show-stopping price tag for you there. KSZX23. How many craft bags do you have, Wendy Woo?
I have loads of craft bags and boxes, but I really, really would love that one.
Do you not have this one yet?
No. I've just thought I could, each kit I could put in there with the tools to go with it, and just bring the 2 bags in, and it's all done.
Sorting everything
and
out.
organised for once, Hannah.
Yeah.
Not rummaging.
Yes, being organised.
And for my caravan. When you go, when you're travelling, you just put all the things in, because sometimes you can't leave all your tools down there, but you do, and that's perfect because it's sturdy.
Yeah.
I like that one.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pamela in North Yorkshire's got hers. Collect it in Falkirk. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Mary in Aberdeenshire, you're there. Collect it in Aberdeenshire, Karen in Cheshire, Abigail in Nottinghamshire, Pat, Margaret, Sarah, Angie, Jill, Joanne, you've just joined me. Gail, well done. Wendy, you've got yours as well. Karen, you've got yours in Essex. Congratulations, Catherine. And in Greater Manchester, Gem Studio.
I take mine on caravan holidays. Got 4 of your craft bags, brilliant. You see, it's a really, really great. And as you, Wendy, because you've got your own caravan, haven't you? So, you're kind of backwards and forwards. Really great for you to multi-buy with your tools and stuff as well, so you can leave it there.
Yeah, definitely. And you can and if you do need to bring some back, you can. It's sturdy and it's I've got a good structure to that.
Yeah.
And there's so many pockets.
I know,
Love it.
It literally goes on and on and on.
Danny,
You'd probably spend a lot of time looking for what you need, I would imagine.
Ask Danny for the code.
Yeah. Can we have a Wendy book as well? A Hannah book and a Wendy book.
Secretary.
Well done if you got that. Right. Tanzanite is coming up for you literally 10 minutes time. It is not far away at all. You are looking at a strand that we have been waiting for so long to get this back. Massive price drop on that, massive. Bead scoop, I love these, love them. I'm very much a fan of asymmetric designs. I'm going to tip them out. Very much a fan of asymmetric designs, irregular designs, and this is what I think is a great purchase, to be able to achieve that with your designs actually. I think it was guest designer Natalie that was here a good few months ago now, and she had a bead scoop in one of her kits, and she said to me, she said, you know what, when I was making a particular necklace, she made this gorgeous asymmetric design, and she just said, you know, when I was making that necklace, I didn't even look at the gemstones that I was picking up. I just picked them up one by one and just put them onto the wire. And it just looked fabulous. Great thing is with the bead scoops is that we do kind of coordinate the gemstones, if you like, so that they're going to go perfectly together. I mean, here you've got your moonstone your labradorite and your moonstone and your faceted black lucky dip here. So there's loads of luster in there, beautiful luster. If you want to, you know, you could have a real good look through these, have a good rummage. Find yourself some pairs in there, you know, so I've got a pair of pearl earrings there, or I can make a pair of hematite earrings there as well. I've got two hematite. Oh, whoa, look at these pearls. Look at this. Look at this peacock culture pearl. Whoa. This is, again, it's like diving into a treasure chest and just like finding different things. It's good, you know. If you're a fan of antique shops as well, I love going into antique shops. You know how the shelves are just so packed out. I love having a really good rummage and having a good look for things. You're going to love getting this bead scoop home. Find yourself some pairs. You could make yourself some earrings. Or I found the other one now as well. Not to say that you're going to have lots of pairs in there, but you might. Different shapes, different gemstones in there for you. 0800 644 655. This one here, that could be a pendant by itself. Just a pendant. I mean, it's such a sizable gemstone. Gorgeous. I've got so many of you multi-buying for these as well. NFPO 60, £5.95. £5.95. Bead scoop on the morning show. What was that then? Ah, the budding beaders turned it into a skipping rope, didn't they? It was like the longest skipping rope you'd ever seen. It's like something you'd use for a tug of war, but you wouldn't use it for a tug of war because it's way too precious. 0800 644 655. Come in, and again, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, wouldn't this be a great way of starting off your gemstone stash actually?
When I first started and used to do the bead scoops, I bought, they were more expensive than that, but I bought 6 or 7 of them. Yeah. Because there was so much variety and different, and it also challenged you. You weren't just buying the same things.
That's good. I like that.
It sometimes things that you would sort of go, oh, I'm not sure if I'd use that. Yeah. But when you've got them, you think, oh, actually, that would be good for this or that. And it just challenges you and pushes you that little bit further.
Yeah. I like that idea.
And you get so much in the bag.
You do. I'm looking through here now. I'm actually finding lots and lots of gemstones that I can kind of pair up here as well, which is great. Oh, look at all these nuggets. That's like a whole nugget strand there. So perhaps taking all of these, they've almost got like a pad bracha hue, citrine hue to them. So you've got all of these nuggets that I've just found in this particular bead scoop. I might restrand these and just have like a simple stretchy waist. Danny just said, are you turning into Mark Smith? I'm sorting all the gemstones. Look at all of these. Oh, I've got another. So there. Oh, hang on. I'm thinking potential stretchy bracelet going on over here with these hematites. Look at these. Oh, I've got some bigger ones there as well. Yes, look at these. I love it. So you can really have a good rummage. Separate all those gemstones if you want to, or go for your asymmetric designs as well. Wow. Well done to, oh, where's that gone? My call screen's going all over the place. Sally and Gwynedd, you've got 2. Jenny in Cheshire's got 2. Congratulations. Elaine in the Isle of Man, you've got 2. Catherine in the Isle of Man, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. That is unbelievable value, isn't it? At £5.95 for you. Add it to your order. Again, regular bidders here at Jewellery Maker. Great way of topping up your gemstone stash. And they do tend to be really, really popular, don't they? Oh, look at these. Look at these drums. Like these.
I tell you, the other thing I used to do with own Hannah is crochet them with the...
oh, yeah.
Just I've done it on one of my shows. Just
you did?
Long,
yeah.
Normal
kind of
crochet.
tube.
Yeah. Normal cast on, and just add them onto it randomly.
Yeah.
And because they're all generally matched to each other, not shape and size-wise, but they are colour-wise, that will go beautifully.
Yeah,
Make
definitely.
quite a substantial piece that's really quite interesting.
Definitely. I could just sit here and sort all these out.
You
and
are.
I find that very, very beautiful. Somebody, did you say it was somebody on Facebook, Danny, that just was asking what the minute silence was for earlier on? It was for the silver sapphire strand.
Shock.
Oh, honestly. The silver sapphire strand. Woo! Incredible. Right. Black shell flowers. Oh, look at these little beauties. See these? You could put these as charms. Have these on your craft bag. They'd look really great as charms on your craft bag, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Look at the iridescence on these. They are stunning. You've got those gorgeous pinks, those beautiful greens coming from your shell there. 20 millimetres in size. Only got 15 in stock, so it's fastest fingers first on this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. And I think I'd have to use them individually as well because they are so sizable. They are double-sided as well, so perfect for earrings. You know, if you've got that design, that earring that's going to have lots of movement, it's going to twist and turn. You do want that to be double-sided, so that'd be perfect. £8.95 for you this evening. 0800 644 655. Telephone bidders, please don't be put off by that quantity. I know it's a small quantity, but if you don't dial in, you'll never know. You'll never know. So just dial in 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button. That will put you through to the call centre very, very quickly. And at the moment, there is no queue. There's no queue. And it's a free telephone number. Queue times now. Free telephone number, you don't mind, do you? Longest queue I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Jump rings. I don't. Oh, done those. Have a look. Did I move them? Did you take it away from me, Danny? Yeah, I think you've taken it away from me, Danny. No, Mike's got it. Mike's got it. Nobody panic. Thanks, Leah. Mike borrowed it for photography purposes. Wow. You have your Topaz and your Spinel. High-end glamour. High-end glamour, very, very sparkly. They are gorgeous. They're coming up for you very, very soon. Is it time? Because I'm just thinking it's 7:45. It's time for the Tanzanite. We have been waiting so long for this strand. So long. And we finally have it back by popular demands. Now, Danny, hundreds of these went, didn't they, the last time they were on air? Flew out of the door, 150 of them, very, very quickly. 2014. Oh, my goodness me, it has taken us a while. Look at this one here. Just work out which end. See that one there? Can you see the clarity in this one? Just got to point this one out to you. I think it's this one here. Ooh. Look at that for clarity. That's not bead quality, is it? Oh, whoa. The colour in this strand is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, there has been, and it's fair to say, we have tanzanite every day here at Jewellery Maker, but that's because we're very, very lucky. Many of you may be familiar with that gem hunter here at Jewellery Maker. He's been in more mines than we've had hot dinners. He's got the best relationships with mine owners across the world, which is really, really great for us. Because it means that we can still bring you incredible deals. Now, we did once used to be part of Gemporia, as many of you are fully aware of, and Steve Bennett, who is our gem hunter, years and years ago, you know, we're talking 3 years ago maybe, went to India to get a parcel of tanzanite. And he came, this is bearing in mind, this is about 3 years ago, came back and said to us, do you know what? I haven't got anything. I haven't got anything. And we were like, what? Where's the tanzanite? Reason being is because the situation had got really, really bad. We were rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. And what's coming out is a very poor quality, but at premium prices. So basically, he went over to the gem fair in India and said that you know, the people in the trade, the people selling the tanzanite there, were just sat at their desks, hands behind their head, feet up on the desk, you know, kind of, look at how much I'm selling my tanzanite for. Kind of, you know, having a bit of a laugh about it because prices have gone up so much, you know, they thought, we're going to rake it in here. But the trouble is, the quality wasn't good enough. So, do you know what? He thought, I'm not going to start bringing you poor quality tanzanite at premium prices. It's not going to happen. So made the decision not to bring any back. So actually, as far as new tanzanite goes, buying wise, we've not had any. We've not had any for years and years and years. Generally, gemstones stay in the industry for approximately 50 years. This particular strand of tanzanite could have been at our cutting house for around 3 years. You know, that's how long it takes them to work through the industry. Now, it's a gemstone that is one locational. It's only ever been discovered in one place in the entire world. That's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Tanzanite 1. It was only discovered in 1967 and it was made famous by Tiffany & Co., one of the biggest designer houses on the planet, in 1969. Now you can imagine that, you know, such a big designer house, you can imagine the kind of price tags that you'd be looking at for tanzanite on their website. And again, I can't make direct comparisons. Tanzanite works on a grading scale. So here at Jewellery Maker, we've not brought you any kind of grading scale on our tanzanite because we consider it to be bead quality. However, rumour has it we will be starting to grade our tanzanite. Now, if you have a look at the tanzanite grading scale, so it starts at A grade, then it goes AA, AA plus, AAA and quad A grade. Basically, the more A's you see in the prefix, the more depth of colour you will have. So A is classed as pale in colour. AA is classed as moderate in colour, which, to be honest, I've never liked that word moderate because I don't think there's anything moderate about AA graded tanzanite. I prefer to use the word distinct with AA grade. AAA is classed as intense in colour, and quad A is classed as vivid in colour. So, you know, if you were going onto Tiffany & Co.'s website and you were having a look at a quad A graded tanzanite in platinum, I mean, you can have a look. You're talking tens of thousands of pounds, you know, huge, huge prices. the fact that we are kind of stepping back a little bit here at Jewellery Maker and bringing you tanzanite, which is, in my opinion, should be graded already, which is why I think we've started to perhaps go for the grading on this. This, in my opinion, and this is only my opinion, this would have to be a minimum of AA grade, because we are certainly looking at distinct colour in this tanzanite. We really, really are. It was always rumoured, and you know, we're still being told actually, that it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But I think with the current situation of this gemstone, it's perhaps way more than 1,000 times rarer than a diamond right now. 1,000 metres below the surface of that mine, what's coming out really, really poor quality. Prices have gone up. Are we going to get any more tanzanite? I have no idea, is the answer to that question. Now, there is rumoured to be another seam of tanzanite, okay? Rumoured to be another seam, but what we're thinking is not even going to be financially viable for anybody to mine for that tanzanite if they want to try. If they do mine for that tanzanite, the prices, they've already gone through the roof. I dread to think what's going to happen to the prices of tanzanite. Generally, if you are doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the price tag of a gemstone. We're 1,000 metres below that surface already. I dread to think what will happen. Now, I can't use the word investment. I'm not allowed to. But if I was sat where you're sat this evening, I would be coming in and I would be buying this particular strand because of the quality, because of the colour, because of the way that this gemstone has been cut. The faceting that has gone into this is just incredible. You are seeing those gorgeous cornflower blues, you're seeing the deep dark ocean blues, we're getting flashes of pinks, we're getting those violet hues coming through there. That is because this is a gemstone that is very, very pleochroic, which basically means that as the light is hitting it at different angles, you will see different colours coming from the gemstone. The reason we're holding off on the graphics is we want to give everybody a chance to get this. I mean, you've been waiting since 2014. 2014. It's now 2016. Where have you been, tanzanite? You are looking at a massive, massive carat weight. Again, something we're really proud of here at Jewellery Maker. We can bring you these kind of carat weights at ridiculous, ridiculous prices. 30 carats of your faceted rondelles. They are 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size. Exquisite, a gemstone that was considered to be so precious, it was added to the big four. So thinking about the big four, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. Now your big five with tanzanite in the mix as well. Thinking about all of those gemstones. So you've got rubies and sapphires. They are multi-locational gemstones, you know. There's no urgency to get any of those gemstones at the moment. We're all right. Prices remaining quite steady. They tend to go up gradually with coloured gemstones, but they're remaining quite steady. Emeralds, again, multi-locational. We've got Zambia, we've got Brazil, we've got Colombia with your emeralds. Rubies and sapphires, again, multi-locational. Which one am I missing? Diamonds. 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 Diamonds are not rare. It's supply and demand. That's what the price is all about with diamonds. There's enough diamonds, fact fans, there's enough diamonds for everybody on the planet to have a teacup full each. I don't think we're going to run out of diamonds. And I can hear you all asking where your cup of diamonds is now. Imagine. Yeah, so diamonds were going to be all right. But when you think about tanzanite, tanzanite. Tanzanite, it's the only one that we are running out on. It's the only one that we're running out of. IGJN80 is your code for this one. Just incredible. You are looking at some of the most exceptional colour. Clarity. I mean, there's some of these gemstones on this strand. I'm just thinking, you know, take this gemstone here. I actually, you know, not every single one of them is like that because typically we bring you bead quality here at Jewellery Maker. If we're getting strands with gemstones on like this, my goodness me, imagine this in a bridal design as your something blue. I mean, that for me is gemstone quality right there. And that for me personally, that is double A graded. 30 carats. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32 individual gemstones on this strand. So with 32 gemstones, we're looking on average at just shy of a carat per gemstone right there.
What?
Right, Wendy.
No.
Do you know, I was just about to say to you, I have no idea where this is going on price, but I've been told that there's a big price drop. I'd just like to say, for the purposes of any management that are watching this evening, and for the recording, I don't want to be a part of this. 0800 644 655.
Okay.
2014, we were at £39.95. Prices in the industry have gone up massively since 2014, and we're at £29.95 for you. Not even £1 per gemstone you have there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you are checking out. There's so many collectors there right now that clearly have been waiting for nearly 2 years. Collector in Greater London, massive, massive congratulations. You have managed to get 4 strands of your tanzanite. That's a £40 saving. Sabine, you've just managed to get 3. Liz in Kent, well, I just had to have this. It is my other birthstone. Now I have the turquoise and the tanzanite. Liz, incredible, incredible. Massive, massive congratulations to you. At this moment in time, I have nearly 100 in baskets. The only way that you can do this is by checking out and getting this home. Once this is gone, who knows when it's going to be back again? We could be waiting another 2 years. I don't know. I just don't know. And who knows with tanzanite? Who knows? Some of the highest quality tanzanite. I mean, that could be the reason that we've been waiting for this for so long, because it is some of the higher quality tanzanite. You've got a £10 saving there. So for those of you that have come in and managed to get yourself 4, that is actually £40 saving that you have made there. For those of you that have managed to get 3, £30 saving that you've managed to make there as well. If you've not dialed yet, you can still do it now, and I would be very, very quickly as well. IGJN80. £39.95. What was that, sorry? At £39.95, loads of you had already checked out. But now, you've just all put £10 back in your pocket. You're saving £10. We didn't have to drop. We didn't have to drop. We could have, I mean, why did we? What we actually, sorry, I beg your pardon. We've got 3 or 4 texts asking what the spacer beads on there are. They are, I would assume that they are just silver-coloured copper spacer beads that you've got on there. I mean, you could use those in your design if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. Now, we are going to have to go to a break. Keep coming through to that call centre. Keep checking out on the web. Amazing, amazing purchase there. Huge, huge congratulations. Don't go anywhere. Keep dialing in for the tanzanite. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Good evening, welcome back. I tell you, poor Wendy, the whole time, she was dying to get in there with just, I want that tanzanite. And she just said, oh, could I have gone out? And we totally would have let you, Wendy. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know.
But I was just, I don't think I could stop during that whole auction because I was just so overwhelmed by that strand, and the fact that we've been waiting for it for so long as well. So you can still come in for that if you want to. It's still available on the web. We did have a good quantity available, and so we should after all this time as well, I think. Right, have a look at these sparkly gemstones. Really, really beautiful. Oh, Spinel. And your topaz you have here. Look at the quality of these gemstones. They are phenomenal. Mystic Luster. You are going to get both of these strands. Both strands for one price tag. It's a star buy. I'll probably say, in fact, at least once a day, at least once, that clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones are essentials in your gemstone stash. They will go with anything and everything. You know, it is all of the gemstones that fall into that category are win-win gemstones. They really are. Any shape, any size that you can get your hands on. These two particular strands that I have here, I think are probably two of the most high-end strands of their colour variety. Black Spinel and white Topaz is what you have here. Oh my gosh, they are so sparkly. You have a huge carat weight. Both gemstones are really, really long. You've got to be looking at least 30 centimetres on each of those strands there. Together, they look incredible, don't they? Lustrous. I've been here too long. The black Spinel is in fact 30 centimetres and the white Topaz is 29 centimetres. See there? 40 carats of your black Spinel and 10 carats of your white Topaz there as well. Big carat weight, 40 carats in total. I'm just going to hold these up while they're twisted together actually. Incredibly elegant, really stunning. I mean, Spinel for me, to be honest, we've had, in my opinion, the nicest strand of black diamonds I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker tonight. However, still, I'm very much a black Spinel girl. If I had the choice between black Spinel and black diamonds, it would be black Spinel every time for me. Sometimes with black diamonds you get pits and you get flaws in those diamonds that you don't necessarily see in your black Spinel. It is a gemstone that will create some fantastic monochrome designs, your Art Deco designs as well. It looks fantastic in those. This size of gemstone as well, and particularly with your black Spinel. Oh, actually I don't have a size on my black Spinel on my screen. But with this kind of size, you know, you could use them 2x1 to 3x2. So that's 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size. You could use those as spacers. You know, just the gold beads that we had earlier on, the gold spacer beads, simply popping those in between the gemstone would look incredible, would look really, really pretty. Your white Topaz. Now, I'm not sure I've had too many strands of white Topaz. I just don't think I have. You know, we see white quartz, white Topaz. You know, we're talking a high calibre of gemstone right here. You've probably heard me say before that there's two gemstones here on the high street in the UK that I can never ever believe the prices of. One is aquamarine and the other is indeed Topaz. Clear Topaz is such a great accent, and when you've got this shape and size in your gemstones as well, I really, really think you've got the perfect strand here. If you are a wire worker and you want to do any embellishments, you know, maybe you've got your fancy 925 sterling silver bird cages that we've had before, you know, just simply weaving some of your gemstones on there, adding that embellishment, that attention to detail. But also with something like this, you're going to get so much sparkle, so much sparkle. Perhaps you know, just sewing these on to a veil as well, a wedding design in your tiaras. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and just randomly on the veil, they'd pick up the light beautifully, and the movement. Yeah, stunning.
Now, when did you have these strands, Wendy? My gosh, you have been a busy, busy lady. Look at those earrings.
I think that's kind of why you lost me part of the way through. I was concentrating.
Absolutely fine. I'm not complaining at all. They are gorgeous.
But they were beautiful to work with.
They're perfect, aren't they? For, you know, for those designs as well. Whether you are kind of going for that less is more look with the pendant and the earrings, they're just taking a few of the gemstones or something that actually is quite gem heavy there. Yeah. It works well both ways, doesn't it? So for all of your designs, it's going to look fantastic. UMGC 26. £32.90 is where we should be. 50 carats in total. So if you were coming in on the web today and you were buying these strands individually, that's the price tag that you would be paying. But because you are watching us live, and this is why you tune in and watch us live, because you are getting discount codes all day long. Effectively,
$14.90. No, that's wrong.
That's not the price tag on my sheet. That's not the price tag that was discussed earlier on. The price tag that is on my sheet is £19.95. £19.95. So have you got an explanation for that, Danny? No words whatsoever, he says. Well, that's good enough for me. £14.95. Get checking out your... Oh, look at those.
£7.50.
I know. Let's have buy one, get one free, Wendy.
Yeah.
UMGC 26. Right, let's go over and have a look at these strands. I'm going to take strands with me, actually. So you had these a while ago, didn't you, Wendy? So you've been busy beavering away.
Yeah, I love these.
Wowzers. They're just so stunning. And that's all it needs. I mean, in that pendant design, you've got five of the Spinel.
Yeah.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Topaz in there. That's going to look great, isn't it? With your little black dress, if you're wearing it out, it's going to look great again with your casual, you know, everyday wear as well.
Yeah, because of the monotone, the monotone black and white, and the cut on them. Yeah. The sparkle is amazing. So that's all you need. So, and some things, as you say, less is more sometimes.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. So what are you going to show us now, Wen?
I am going to show you how to do part of this pendant.
Excellent.
Sorry, I moved it again. Not the whole thing, but part of the basic wiring.
Excellent, yeah.
Okay. Now, you're going to have to bear with me because these are, although they're really, really small, the 0.4, which really surprised me, went through the Topaz. Because I went looking for the featherweights.
Oh, the featherweight head pins.
And I actually didn't need them.
Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it?
When you have smaller, it's quite amazing. Okay, so for this piece, what I've done is I made a basic frame of a half moon shape. Okay. Okay? So hold your wires and then attach 0.4 around where you've tied off your base wire. Okay? I've threaded on 3 of the Topaz. Yeah. And then at an angle brought it from the top, around the top, and then down and around the base wire, the bottom base wire of your frame. Yeah. Just pull it through and tighten it. It just needs to go around the once. Yeah. Okay. And then the next one, sorry, let's just separate that slightly. The next one, oh sorry Hannah, would you mind turning it round to me?
No, of course.
Okay. I have threaded on 1 of the little Topaz. This is where it could get interesting. Ah, look. That's how good they are.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it really is how good the drill hole is in these. Yeah. 1 of the Topaz and 1 of the black Spinel. And bring it down to your base wire. And you just want to bring this up to your top wire. So give it enough space to wrap around. Pop it in, and then if there's room, if there's still a gap there, just pop in another one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If not, take your wire up and around your top wire. So right around once, and then bring it back down the front. And this time, you want the next one to sit slightly under it. If you notice, they're kind of going in a zigzag. Okay. So I'm going to thread 2 of the little Topaz. Okay. Yes. Oh, yep. I was half expecting to sit here for an hour trying to thread these.
Yeah, tell you what, you're doing a lot better than I would be doing.
Okay. thread on the two. Now she says.
Yeah, just jinxed you now.
Yeah. Right. I find this actually easier in my hand because I can see it better. And then, there you go. I do find them the smaller ones. And then one of these Spinel, so it drops. This will allow it to drop down slightly from the other black one. Okay. Tie it around the base, and you continue on like this. So where you've finished with a Spinel, you start with your Topaz. The next one up would be 2 Topaz.
Okay. So basically just fill in the gaps, aren't you?
And you literally do a zigzag. There you go. And you just zigzag up and down. You just want to, sorry, I'm losing it. Right, you just want to raise the black Spinel slightly above this one, so you put in 2, push it up, and then you just fill in that gap with the Topaz.
Okay.
Okay? And then you continue on with that until you get to a point where you want a central part. And I didn't realise it, but this actually turned out with a W in the middle of it.
Oh, there you go.
Which was quite cute.
W for William. Just kidding.
So I literally just continued on right the way around to the far end.
Yeah.
Then all I did once I'd finished is I took a length of chain, I passed it through the 2 loops that you made either end, 1 and 2. Bring that to the length that you require for your neckline.
Yeah.
And then just attach that clasp to the far end. And that's basically the basis of...
That's gorgeous. Love that piece. Really, really stunning. Very monochrome as well.
Yes.
Love that. It's going to go with everything, isn't it? It's brilliant. Love that. Thank you so much, Wendy Woo. Findings pack for you that you could use with these gemstone strands, actually. No problem at all. These findings packs are great as well. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, these are essentials. You will need these components that you have here, whether you're making bracelets, whether you're making necklaces, earrings as well. Whatever it is you're making, you will need the components that you've got here. I have, how many pieces in total? 115 pieces in this findings pack, all gold plated as well, so you've got that high lustrous finish on these as well with your gold finish there. You've got a metre long length of your chain, so that's going to be great for all your bracelets and your necklace designs as well. You've got your head pins in here, so you've got your ball head pins, excellent for making your earrings with. Ball head pins, some fancy head pins, these are great for decorating designs with. You've got they're really decorative, aren't they? Little stars on the end of those ones there. And you've got your featherweight head pins, which Wendy was just referring to actually, because she thought she'd have to use them with the white topaz because it's a smaller gemstone. And obviously with a smaller gemstone, you generally get a smaller drill hole. So you wouldn't always expect to be able to get a really big gauge of wire through that. So we tend to go to our featherweights for those kind of things. And pearls as well, they're great for as well. Really fancy clasp, really fancy fastening there as well. That's gorgeous. Brush finish on there. And just that designer look, doesn't it? You've got jump rings, which are connectors essentially as well, on your bracelets and your necklaces as well, for just attaching maybe a lobster claw fastening or a bolt ring fastening to those as well. You've got a couple of more toggle clasps in there. Ribbon ends as well. If you're doing any macrame or anything like that, they're brilliant for finishing your pieces off with these as well. You've got these fancy flower spacers, earring wires in these shepherd's hooks, your crimps and your crimp covers. So you've got all of these pieces, for just £6.95. I tell you, if you are brand new, come in and get this findings pack, come in and get the strands that we've just had, and you're laughing, aren't you? Get yourself some wire as well. Brilliant, incredible. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you check it out. Thank you so much, Wendy Woo, for that little demonstration. Let's go back over and have a look. Oh, I've got some bell making pliers here. Lots more treats coming up for you at the end of the night. Rumour has it, I've got a treat for you. I've got another treat for you coming up. Let's bring you some heart charms. these are pretty. Do you know what I love about a heart charm or heart shape anything is you don't have to have a reason, do you? You know, it doesn't have to be a specific reason why you are buying somebody. Yeah, who needs a reason? I've got a good reason. It's Thursday. There you go. Perfect. This is really pretty. Now you've got a length of your chain in here. It is 30 centimetres in your silver plated copper oval link chain. They're 4x2mm in size, your links are, so quite sizable. Easily get your jump rings through these as well. You do have 30 of your 5mm jump rings in there as well. And you've got your heart charms. And you've got your lobster claw fastening. So you've got 10 of your heart charms in there. Now they're 12mm in size. This is really simple, really easy jewellery making. Now these come in a box. Sarah, do you have the box for this at all? Within these boxes, there's some really simple instructions, and that's what I love. Again, pictures and numbers. Always helps, I think, for us ladies. So in there, it will come with a little booklet with some instructions on there. It will tell you how to make it, but to be honest, it's quite easy. All you need to do is get your jump rings, perhaps lay your chain out, work out how you're going to space those heart charms out. So it might be every, I don't know, every 5 links, every 4 links, maybe. So just space them out however you want to have them. You might not want to use all 10. And then all you do is attach them with your jump rings there, lobster claw fastening on the end, and that's it. Job done. It's very, very easy. 0800 644 655. That's your reason to come in. That's your reason. Forget the fact that it's Thursday. Just because it's £6.95. That is incredible, incredible value for you today. Come in, check out your basket, make it go even further if you want to. You know, just perhaps pop a couple of charms or 1 charm onto that bracelet and save the other 9 heart charms for something else. YGDL84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's a great gift idea, and because it does come in that box as well, wrap it up very easily, just give it to somebody. Handmade piece of jewellery. Gorgeous. Emerald green wire. Well, hello. Oh, do you know what? I'm not sure I've ever seen this green before. I've seen the chartreuse. I could be wrong, forgive me. 0.4mm wire this is. Now your 0.4mm wire is great for weaving. Great for weaving. Only seen it once before in this gauge actually, and 3-figure quantity went very, very quickly. Okay, team. I'm going to start with Leah. What do you think of when you look at this colour? Glad it's not just me. And now I'm going to ask you, Wendy, because you can't hear what Leah just said. What do you think when you see this colour?
I'm thinking of the Guinness. There's other drinks available. At the Little Irish Pixies, that colour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Somebody that's not so obsessed with Christmas. It can be whatever you like, but I was just thinking, straight away I was thinking, oh, do you know what? At Christmas, this would work really, really well. Leah said exactly the same. Wendy's going with Guinness. Irish Pixies. With golf, what, sorry? Golf courses. It makes Danny think of golf courses. What does it make you think of, Mike?
Forest, yeah, forest green.
Forest green.
Deep forest.
Deep forest green.
Leaves.
Do you know, either way, you have 50 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. Great for your weaving. So if you're doing any fancy wire work, you want to add in that colour to your designs. 50 metres, that's going to go a long, long way for you. 800 644 655. Tree of Life Designs. You know, surely you could incorporate this in there, couldn't you? Well done. Whoa, £4.95. What does that work out to per metre? So, is it like... No, that's not right. No, that would be for 50 metres. 4.9 pence. Oh, 4.9 pence. I tell you. Do you know what would look... Oh, my. Can I just bring back the tanzanite strand that we had earlier on? Because there is still quantity available. And with this morganite, what an absolute dream design that would be. The blue. I mean, morganite is an incredibly high-end gemstone. Lots of people in the gemstone industry struggling to get this. Not just us here at Jewellery Maker, but everyone's struggling to get this gemstone. Big designers like Monica Veneda, Alex Monroe, Ashley Clark use a lot of morganite. And if you just type it in to a web search, actually, you'll find loads of those designers come up. The last time that I went on to one of those particular designers' websites, I went onto their website, typed in morganite in the search bar, and it said, no results found. I couldn't believe it. That was the first time I'd ever been on that particular website, and there was no morganite. Everyone's struggling to get this gemstone right now. Very, very high-end indeed. 80 carats of morganite, 6x5 to 12x8 millimetres in size. They are really sizable. I'm loving the colours of the tassels on this strand. Each one of these gemstones could be a statement ring. Oh, do you know, I want to go gold. I want to go gold, but I need to use my 925 absolute minimum with this as well. Absolute minimum. So your gold-plated 925. Wow. Can you imagine how high-end that would look? I mean, if we're looking at 80 carats, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones. That's an average of 4 carats per gemstone. That's massive. And the colour, I've got to say that this is probably the peachiest morganite I think I've ever. It's got a real peach hue to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I was just going to say that it's not pink and as pinky, girly pinky, but it's got that peach undertone to it that is really soft and gentle. For a lot of different colourings. Really lovely.
Stunning, isn't it? So Danny's looking at 4 carat morganite rings on the Webbers right now, between £1,500 and £2,000. Nothing under £1,500 average. Again, can't make direct comparisons, but just putting it out there for you. I love. Do you know what? I'd just make the earrings. The tassels would be earrings for my holiday, and I'd save the morganite. Oh. How many gemstones did I say were on this strand? 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my gosh. So, you know when we say in the gemstone industry, if you can take any gemstone to less than £1 a carat, that would be incredible. But if my maths serves me correctly, that is approximately 25 pence per carat. Is that right? What have we done? That is right, isn't it? 24 pence for a carat of morganite. So basically, one of these gemstones, averaging at 4 carats, £1 for 4 carats. I love the way that Leah just said that's unbelievable, but said it in such a way that actually I don't really want anyone to hear me because it is so unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Oh, Danny, get that book out, get that pad out, and get that pen to paper. This is going on the list. I'd have to use my 925 wire with this, Wendy Woo. Put that down.
Yeah, I mean, definitely it's that quality and it's beautiful, but I mean, that price and that, yeah, I know. I'm working for nothing tonight because I want all of them.
I know how you feel.
I do.
Just imagine can you imagine as well, and this is something I think we forget to do here at Jewellery Maker, because the prices are ridiculously low. I'm thinking, if you use these tanzanite spacers, as you do, in between morganite, can you imagine the valuation of something like this? Now, Collector in Cardiff has just come in and got 6 of these. Ooh. That is a very regular collector that clearly knows exactly what they're coming in for. Times 6. You can buy as many as you like. There is no limit to how many you can purchase per customer here at Jewellery Maker. If we've got quantity, you can fill your boots, fill your baskets. £19.95 is an absolute steal of a deal for that strand. 25 pence per carat. I've never heard anything quite so ridiculous other than the strand of tanzanite right there as well. Bonkers. Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Victoria. Collect it in Midlothian, Linda, Brenda, Lee. Collect it in Cardiff. You've just changed your mind. You've not got 6. You've got 7. oh no. Oh, it's gone back down. It went up to 9 then for a second. That's like, oh, I can't decide. Well done if you managed to get those. I will be getting them too.
Yeah.
Crow.
I've got now.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Wendy.
So overlord.
I mean, if you'd like to go and sit in the corridor, you can.
I think I'm
overlord. Torchy's coming out for these.
Wow.
Chromed upside. First 7 collectors in this evening. Come in and get them. Oh, hello, kryptonite. Look at that. Oh, wow, so vivid, absolutely saturated with colour. Your chromed upside. 40 carats in total. That is a huge carat weight that you have there. Now, chromed upside coming all the way from Russia. Siberia over in Russia. Temperatures pretty chilly there, just minus 45 degrees. 10 months of the year the ground is frozen over solid, so we can't gain access to that mine at all. July and August, the only 2 months of the year that potentially we can gain access to the mine. Then we've got to get into the mine and find some chromed upside. Then the chromed upside that we do find has to be of gemstone quality. All of these things taken into consideration makes this such a rare gemstone. You are looking at 40 carats of chromed upside. It is second on my list along with lots of other gemstones, but it has always been up there for me. It's one of my favourites. 6x4 to 8x6 millimetres in size. Record low. I've heard those words quite a lot tonight. OYCD60 is your code for this one. £22. Right, went.
What's Wendy doing?
I have no idea. £22.95 for you. Should have been £27.95, not this evening. Thank goodness you're watching right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Approximately 30. I was air counting there, so just approximately 30 gemstones. Again, 925 sterling silver and nothing less for me. That is such a collectible gemstone. Wendy, have you ever seen chromed upside anywhere else?
No, never. It's the first time I saw it here.
Yeah.
Never seen it anywhere before.
Neither have I. And again, it will be there, you know, in your collector's boutiques. But again, high street, I don't think this is a gemstone that you could get at all. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to check those out. Now, I did say that I'd got another sneaky treat coming up for you at the end of the evening. You know, if the other strand of tanzanite perhaps was a little bit out of your reach price-wise, I dread to think. Oh my gosh, I have another strand of tanzanite. Danny said, you know what, I wanted to bring you this strand because I wanted everybody to be able to get this gemstone. Not just the collectors, but maybe if you're tuning in for the first time, you want to know what all the fuss is about. It's coming up for you in just 10 minutes time, not long. Rose quartz this with tanzanite. Again, it's the pinks, isn't it? The baby pinks and the baby blues. Wow. Oh, earrings. Straight away, your little bead caps on there, earrings. They would look beautiful. Rose quartz is one of those gemstones that actually is quite readily available. You do see it on your high street. You see it especially in your kind of crystal shops and your seaside shops again. It's one of those that I see a lot in this particular shop that I talk about in Pembrokeshire that I go to every time I'm there, and I love it. But my gosh, the silver jewellery in that shop is, you know, I don't like to use the word overpriced, because when it comes down to genuine gemstones, for me, they're worth it. But again, you know, we can't be beaten on price tag. We're just so great here. But when you go to shops like that and you see, you know, small carat weights set into sterling silver with a high double figure price tag on them, you know, you might be talking not even a carat in some of those designs for gemstones like rose quartz, labradorite, amethyst. It just shocks and amazes me at actually the price tags that are out there. So I would urge you, wherever you live in the country, to do your research. Go online and do your research as well. If you're selling your jewellery, do your research, because we're bringing you 200 carats. 200 carats! Who offers those kind of carat weights? Crazy. Genuine rose quartz, 14 by 10 millimetres, at just £6.95. Now, again, maths, not my strong point. Isn't that like, yeah, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to say it out loud, just in case. This is why my maths is not great, by the way. It's all Jewellery Maker's fault. 3 pence a carat, Wendy. 3 pennies for a carat of rose quartz. Can you imagine going into one of those shops and just picking up a loose gemstone? Because lots of them do that. You know that they've got little kind of perspex compartments, and you can go and you can pick. You know, you can pick a gemstone or two, can't you? You know, pick a handful of gemstones and buy them like that. They might be priced at £2 each. Again, brilliant. Can you imagine if you went there and put that carat solitaire on the counter and said, I just have you know that at Jewellery Maker I can get this this size gemstone for 3 pennies. They wouldn't believe you. No. They wouldn't, would they? BOPO21 is your code for this one. Perfect complementing colour to rose quartz is your rose gold. I mean, look at that. The softness, just so stunning. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings for you. Earlier on, was it the gold ones that we had earlier on? I think it was. So these are your rose gold, and it is becoming a very, very popular colour in lots of jewellery, but not just ladies' jewellery as well. Gents pieces. I've seen so many gents watches lately that are rose gold. It is a very, very popular choice at the moment, very much on trend. Lots of big designers using it, but also mixing up your metals, mixing up your colour. So I'm thinking if you came in earlier on and perhaps got the silver ones, the 95 sterling silver ones, the same size, 9mm, perhaps you could do some great chainmail designs and mix up the rose gold and the silver together. That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? They are the biggest size jump rings, 9mm in size, and they are already kept for you as well. They're the open jump rings that you have here. For chain mailers, again, I was talking to Fleur just the other day, actually, on the back of having 100 jump rings, a pack of 100 95 sterling silver jump rings. And I said to Fleur, what kind of price tag would she put on the design that she made using all of that 95 sterling silver? She was saying, yeah, she was over £80, high double figures for something like that. Again, when you're using all of that 925 sterling silver, when you're using something that is a precious metal in your designs, again, you've got to take that into consideration. This isn't just 925 sterling silver that will already add value to your designs. It's actually rose gold plated as well. So you've got the look of rose gold, you've got the luster of rose gold, you don't have the price tag of solid rose gold here. That is fantastic. 20 jump rings. Typically, we'd only use 2 jump rings. to make that connection from your chain to your fastening. So that might be a lobster claw fastening or a bolt ring fastening on a bracelet or a necklace. If you are just using 2 of these, then you can get 10 pieces of jewellery from these. Maybe you want to use them in your chainmail design, high-end chainmail designs. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £6.95 for 925 sterling silver. That works out to approximately 35 pence per component there for you. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. IPRF81 is your code for these. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Multi-buy, you've got 3.8 grams of solid sterling silver in your jump rings. Pack of 20 there for you. Well done. Right, findings. Ooh, as I was saying before, absolute essential. Our guest designer Claire McDonald would love this kit. One thing that she uses a lot of is ribbon ends, and this is full of them, absolutely full of them. And you've got 3 different colours here as well. You've got your gold, your silver, and your rose gold plated ribbon ends. But something that Claire pointed out to me actually last week was that, interestingly, you know, you're not just looking at one component there. You know, you're looking at your extender chain, you're looking at your S hook there as well. The ribbon ends there, you know, we've seen a lot of guest designers open these out before using your pliers. You can actually glue that to the back of a cabochon and use that as your bail, can't you, in a design?
Stamp into it and use it as a little tags. There's lots of things that you could do with those that other than their main use.
Yeah, definitely. There are 180 pieces. You've got loads of ribbon ends in there. I mean, look at this as well. I love these toggle clasps. Any of these fancy toggle clasps, I love. Because for me, I think, do you know what, I just have one of those independent, just on some chain, independent. How high end does that look? Look at the finish on there as well, that brushed matte finish that you've got. Really, really pretty. You've got earring wires in there, shepherd's hooks. I'll show you this design here that you've got of your earring wires. They're lush. So again, you know, it might be that you've got some pink gemstones or purple amethyst that you want to use your rose gold plated with. You've got the gold here as well. Your gold plated findings, some of the earring wires in the same design as well, in the silver and in the gold. Oh, look at these. That's a charm right there. Oh, that's pretty. Isn't it? You could use the T-bar for your cufflinks and then use that, do you know, I want to say heart shape. It looks like a heart. It's almost, I think it's more of a triangular, but it's got that little heart feel to it, isn't it? You could use that just as a charm. 180 pieces in total. Again, great to have a variety of colour in your stash, but a variety of design as well. It might be you get somebody really awkward like me, come up to your craft store and say, do you know what, I really like that design, but actually I'd really prefer it in silver because I like my silver coloured metal. And actually, I'd prefer if it wasn't so fancy, maybe, you know, less is more. You might have to completely change the design for me. But if you sold a piece of jewellery at the end of the day, brilliant. 0800 644 655, £17.95. It should be price tag. Should be price tag going even lower. Look at all those different colours that you've got there. 5 pence a finding. 5 pence. I think, Leah, I don't think that picture was this findings pack. Just going to point that out. Yeah, had seed beads in there. We haven't got seed beads in this one. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do you know what? We have so many findings packs here at Jewellery Maker. It's easy to get mixed up. 0800 644 644, £9.95. Just remind me what that works out to again. 5 pence. 5 pennies per component for you here. AEDL52 is your price for this one. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can and add that to your order. Again, if you're very new bidder here at Jewellery Maker, coming in for the very first time, do you know what? This is actually going to see you through a very, very long time. You're going to be making loads of jewellery with this. And it's a great place to start as well because you've got lots of components here to enable you to make beautiful bracelets and necklaces and earrings there as well. just £9.95. Keep adding to your order. We've got another 15 minutes left on show for you this evening, just under. So you've got more time to add to your order. In fact, you've got till midnight to add to your order. If you missed out on the Tanzanite earlier, or maybe it was just out of your budget, we've got something for everyone now. This is a really, really weighty strand that you've got here. Huge amount of Tanzanite. We don't have a huge quantity, not anywhere near as big a quantity as we had in the last strand, but still a great opportunity for you to come in and get your Tanzanite this evening. It doesn't matter, you know, whatever strand I bring you of Tanzanite, if your budget will allow you to, come in and get it. Because I think, you know, years from now, there'll be a whole bunch of you patting yourselves on the back and rubbing your hands together. And I think there'll be a lot of people thinking, why did I not come in? Why did I not go in and purchase Tanzanite when we were getting such big carat weights at such ridiculously low prices? You know, I think, and as people that work here at Jewellery Maker, we will probably get to a point, Wendy, where we think, I should have just bought everything. Yeah. I should have just bought everything. I know I will. Obviously, our budgets won't always allow us to do that. No. Ever. I don't know about always. But yeah, you know, it's one of those gemstones that if you can multi-buy, get a couple of strands, make some jewellery with one. Just hold on to a couple of strands for a while. Just see what happens in the industry over time. If you can do that, great. 55 carats is what you have here. 55 carats, you right, Wendy?
Yeah, I was just, sorry.
Right.
You're talking to us now. Yeah, I was. Bubbles.
I do it quite often. 55 carats of Tanzanite you have in this strand. Now, I've got to be honest, I've seen nugget strands at a higher price tag. That's not to say that those nugget strands weren't worth the price. They absolutely were. But we are bringing you this as a star buy, going very, very low. £19.95. When you think that these are 3x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size, they are sizable gemstones, really sizable gemstones. You know, just taking maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 of those, drop that onto a 925 sterling silver head pin, make yourself a beautiful pair of earrings. You're looking at one of your big 5. And you're talking about a massive, massive carat weight. Now, that's an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. If you got the Tanzanite earlier, it would look fantastic together with that one. Or if you've got the Morganite as well. Beautiful. How about with your pearl necklace? Oh. Did you? Yeah. Tanzanite and pearls?
Yeah, I wore it to Ascot. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Are you going this year?
I am. We go to the Royal Enclosure, so yeah, I need something special this year.
I'll be there too, Wendy. You might see it. Look for the biggest fascinator that is made from genuine gemstones. That'll be me. £14.95, £5 back in your pocket. What are you going to do with that £5? Are you a spender or are you a saver? Totally spending it. Totally spending it on another strand. £14.95. The strand that I bought to you earlier on, $29.95. That was an incredible price tag. Over 100 of them flew out of the door. We've seen nugget strands at £19.95. We are looking at 55 carats in rondelle form at just £14.95. That works out to 27 pence per carat. 27 pence per carat. If you went into a jeweller's to buy a carat cluster, I won't say solitaire, I'll say cluster, carat cluster of Tanzanite in a design, is it going to be 27 pence? Probably not. Again, can't make a direct comparison because it will be set into jewellery, but just throwing it out there as well. You know, you're going to be talking hundreds of pounds potentially for a carat of Tanzanite. Yeah. Jeanette in Somerset, Mercedes, well done, collect it in London's got 3. Sheila, Dorothy, Hilda in Surrey, you've got 2. Christine in Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Oksana, well done. Janet in Buckinghamshire, 0800 644 655. Imagine these in between your 10 mil. Do you remember those round pearls? Was it yesterday I had them? 10mm round pearls. Tanzanite spacers, Tanzanite and pearls. That's something that you'd expect to see on the likes of Kate Middleton, isn't it? Yeah? And you would, if you saw something like that, this is what I always think. If you think about that design that you're going to make in your head, and then you put that on somebody like Kate Middleton. If you saw that design around her neckline, what would you think? You know, you'd be thinking, huge designer had made that for her. You'd think that if there was a price tag on it, it would be thousands of pounds. You know, this is, again, it's perceived value. It depends on where you see the piece. You know, don't underestimate your pieces. You're all making fantastic, fantastic jewellery at home. Please get them valued, especially when we're talking Tanzanite as well. Very important to get your pieces valued.
Yeah, definitely with Tanzanite. It's, and we do underestimate what we're buying, what we're paying for it, and what the value is out there. It's really worth going and seeing how much things are worth.
Absolutely, it really, really is. You've got to do your research into your gemstones. And also valuations, you know, it's something that we forget about because prices are so low. Generally, if you do want to get something valued, generally the price tag is around £25, depending on where you live in the country, that can vary as well, or 1% of the total valuation. So, for example, if you take something in that's going to be valued at tens of thousands of pounds, of course they're going to charge you 1%. You know, so you know, probably looking around £25. I've had quite a few pieces valued. And let us know. Let us know what your valuations are coming back at as well. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. You've just got 55 carats of Tanzanite, £14.95. Oh. Yeah, I won't. You've got no chance. There's like 5 lucky viewers this evening are going to get their hands on jadeite. It might be that you've already got this in your stash, but do you know what? 10mm rounds. Oh, they are huge. Jadeite is a gemstone that has been used for hundreds and hundreds of years, not just in your jewellery. It's a gemstone that has been used for lots and lots of carvings, lots of different things. Myself and producer Kim, just the other day actually, found a tea strainer online, £1,800. Yes, because it had a jadeite handle. £1,800. Bit excessive, I think. However, if you do your research again into your jadeite, you'll find that this does command huge, huge price tags. You're looking at the most delicate. Again, it's like the agate that we had earlier on. Yeah. It's got that calming. As soon as you pick it up, you just instantly feel calmed by that colour. It's tranquil, calming colour. Final 2 chances, 300 carats. I wish I had more. I'm so sorry. I've got approximately 25 in baskets right now. And one chance left at £44.95. Massive. Oh, I've got lots more people coming in now. Oh, I don't know who's going to do it. Do you know what? There's so many of you that are going to miss out. I've got telephone bidders there and web bidders there. It's a race to the finishing post. I'm so sorry that we don't have more. RNGP69 is your code for this one. As soon as you confirm with the call centre, telephone bidders, you can do it. Collect it in West Yorkshire, Hassan in Greater London, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Hazel in Derbyshire, Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, Richard and Angela in Somerset, Tina, Catherine, Gail, you've just joined me as well. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've just joined me. Do you know what? You've all got it in your basket. I don't like it when it's that. It's tense, isn't it? Really tense. I tell you what, if the Jewellery Maker Rocks girl has just got that one, that's going to be horrendous, isn't it? That'll be somebody who's fantastic. She's like a walking advert for us here at Jewellery Maker. She always tells you what's up and coming on Facebook. And, oh, is it guy, is it? I just said, because it says we're girls, that's why. Jewellery Maker Girls Rock. Yes. Yeah, so it's always like a little heads up of what's coming up on the show. It's brilliant, I love it. But every photo of me is just the most awful facial expression.
So I never did. It was nice.
Oh, the odd one, Wend, might be a... But mostly, like, you know, really, like, because I do pull a lot of faces, I think. But anyway, if you're watching, thank you. Also, just to point out, I received a package today. My favourite black Spinel strand ever. Lovely little card in it saying thank you for making me feel better, but it didn't say who it was from. If it was you, I need to know so that I can thank you. So thank you if you're watching, whoever sent me the black Spinel strand. Right, Leah's saying it was her, Danny's saying it was him. 270 carats of your Amazonite. Check out that colour. Is that not like the Amazon forest right there? Oh, look at those lush greens. Beautiful. 10 millimetres in size, 270 carats. Same size as the jadeite. Do you know what? Those two tones together, actually, look at that. I know. Stretchy bracelets. I mean, that would be very extravagant, wouldn't it? Pop your jump rings in between. Again, you can attach charms on there if you want to. It's going to give you that little bit more versatility in a simple stretchy bracelet. I love simple stretchies because you can just literally throw them on. Everyday wear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyday jewellery. They're fantastic. And with these kind of colours over the summer as well, or your holidays maybe, they are just fabulous. 0800 644 655. Only ever been at £19.95. We do like to go out on a bang here on The Late Show. And that's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. 0800 644 655. How about the lapis of spaces in there? Oh, look at that richness of colour. £12.95. Record low. We put £7 back in your pocket. Yeah. That is an incredible price point for your Amazonite, especially when we're talking 10mm rounds.
Big. Really
They're
big.
Absolutely colossal, aren't they?
They
Stunning.
really remind me of like 80s colours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's they're really quite popular and in vogue at the moment. And that just really says sort of the 80s and the beads. But then you'd add plastic. Now those are real.
Oh, yeah. I know which I'd rather. Customer says, no need to thank you. Glad you got your Spinels. Again, anonymous. Who are you? Who are you? Who sent me the Spinels? Nikki Graham. Who are you? Do you remember that? £12 and not Big Brother. I thought that's why you were doing it, Leah. No, it was many moons ago now. TBKY30. Phenomenal. Let's bring in the lapis final auction of the evening. Very, very quick one as well. Oh, these are beautiful. Aren't they stunning? Simple stretches for me again. Stacking and racking. Lots of different gemstones. This size. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Some simple threads in there as well. 20 carats of your lapis, 3mm rounds. We have approximately 60 seconds to do this before we have to go. Just to let you know, I will be away for approximately 10 days. I think I am back on Wednesday, the 8th of June. And when I come back, I will be on the mid-show. Coming off the lates, I know. I'll be going onto the mid-show. I like the late show, but it's absolutely fine. Me and Zena having a little swap round. I will be tanned. Yes, I will be, Leah. That's the plan. So yeah, I will be back with you on Wednesday, the 8th, 9th, I think, there or thereabouts. Wendy, when are you back? The morning.
Tomorrow morning, my first morning.
Make sure you get that sleep, love.
I am.
Get that sleep. You might as well just stay.
I know, I'm not very good in the morning.
Underneath that desk. Blanket underneath that desk, you'll be fine. Get your head down, love. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, do have a great evening. Do have a safe evening. I shall see you in a couple of weeks' time. Good night. God bless.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on